get the YouTube stream up and running. And let me go ahead and move this treadmill around. Because we about to start a new character. Rue's not using it anymore. That could be it. Yeah. If he takes it out of his setup and then a lot of people are copying whatever he's doing, I could see that. Are you compiling this research? I'll probably just make a short video just going over the loot tables to showcase the various quadrants and what they give. Let me go ahead and plug in the old treadmill. All right, got the treadmill plugged in. New character? Yeah, we're doing new character after we finish these quadrants. Guys, so I posted the video today. I recorded the video for the flamethrower trap character. You guys, I have a bone to pick with you guys. I have a bone to pick. What the hell is this? When I was recording the video, I was like, I'm going to go ahead and go over some of the items on how to craft them. I took a second glance at my boots. It has fractured avoid chill, fractured avoid freeze. How did no one say, hey, Lance, you're using a fracture that isn't movement speed? How come none of you stood up and said, hey, idiot, your boots don't have movement speed? How did no one notice? I thought you wanted that. Why on earth would I want that? When I bought this pair of boots, I thought I had bought a pair of boots with 30 movement speed and 100% avoid chill. We thought you knew, dude. I literally had no idea. I realized when I was going over my items while I was recording the video, and I was like, I've been playing with no movement speed boots this entire time. How did that happen? So how it happened is I just went over here. I was like fractured, avoid chill. And then I was like boots. I had forgotten there was a mod that had avoid freeze plus avoid chill. So when I did this, my brain thought it saw this. My brain was like, okay, percentage movement speed. And I thought I was buying a 30% MS with avoid chill fracture, which I'm pretty sure maybe there were multiple fractures around the one I bought that had like movement speed on them or something. And I thought that's what I bought. And then I just never like checked back to look at what the word actually said, which was avoid chill, avoid freeze, and there was no movement speed on it. And I crafted it like this. Like it's getting old, maybe a little bit, but yeah. So we've been playing this character with no movement speed on our boots the entire time, which was a fantastic failure on our part of inability to read. But I'm not gonna fix it now, so it is what it is. I'm not gonna fix it now. We made the mistake. It cost us, however, like our entire playthrough through this character has been with minus movement speed since we got level 84 or whatever. It is what it is. It is what it is. Valorb, Alchemy, Ancient. Ancient it is. I was questioning why I was. No, dude, you were definitely right to question. I did not realize I did that at all. I just noticed when I was recording the video on the character this morning, I was like, what the hell? I was like, what is this? A mistake is what it was. A mistake is what it was. Kebabs or burgers? What's the vibe today? Do a burger. I mean, I'm more of just a burger guy in general, but I mean, kebabs are good. Maybe do kebabs. They both sound like solid options. Okay, let's go ahead and yep, I think we're ready to go. Let's finish up these Astrolabes. You're banning people left and right. I was only banning the minion comment people. I said I was like, hey, I'm gonna start banning for this because I'm getting annoyed with it. And then people were like, I want to test you. And so I was like, all right, I guess you have to die. So be it. So be it. This is a cost I'm willing to accept. Will champ use any specters now? Most of the time when you ask a streamer why they aren't doing X or Y with their gear, they call you stupid and bad. Well, I mean, usually a lot of those questions are quite stupid. This one, however, would not have been the case. This is the case where I was being quite stupid. But a lot of times those questions are like way not understanding what the hell is going on with the character at all. I'm ain't willing to risk it. That's fair. I can respect that. Vans made people fearful. Good. A healthy amount of fear does it. It's for the best. It's for the best. I got 50D in a duelist. Ranger characters at level 94. What character would you recommend for fun? I'm kind of out of ideas. Play the shield throw divine blast character with me. Just don't volatile valor your shield. Buy 120 quality shield. And then the rest of the gear pieces aren't too expensive. Like Perseverance is cheap. A mid-roll Grace of the Goddess is cheap. A mid-roll on the Fortify gloves are cheap. The main expense is going to be just get yourself one of the good shields. I promise nothing in terms of quality, but it might be fun. My guess is the skill's bad, and the build's probably not going to be that good. But at the same time, it do look cool. And isn't that the main priority anyways? To do something that's fun. Is there a guide link? No, we're winging it. It's just what we're going to play next. After we finish these Astrolabes, we're going to start leveling the character. So, you can freaking just wait for tomorrow to see where the character's at, or at the end of today, we'll probably have it in maps or whatever, but that's what we're going to be playing next. Maybe it'll be fun, maybe it won't be. And my axe. But that is what we're going with next. What's your opinion on Golden Charlatan? Very good for like juice content stuff. Golden Charlatan is getting a shrine on rare kill, and if you're stacking a bunch of rares in a map, is going to be a very juiced build in terms of like your character just gets so powerful with that many shrines on you. Divine Blast is going to be the next Frost Mage incident. What the hell? Did I just get robbed? I did every map. I got robbed. Oh my word. We're being robbed here. I must have messed up something. I thought I did every map, but I must have opened one on accident without going in. It can't be a Frost Mage incident because we're not investing that much. Well, okay. Freaking the shield, we invested a little bit more than we should have, but realistically, you just buy the 20D shield and you don't corrupt it like a psychopath. That's more on me for. Oh, hey, we actually get all the loot now. Neat. Skip the boss on one of them. Yeah, I must have missed one at one point. Mistakes were made. Oops. We make an infinite DPS champion on 50D world first? Hell yeah. Void Shockwave Slayer. Oh, dude, I definitely do want to do a Void Shockwave build. I want to do like the plus cooldown on the Void Shockwave thing. I feel like that'll be a lot of fun. Okay, nothing here. Away we go. Void Shockwave Cyclone? Well, I don't know if I'll do Cyclone, but I just want to do something with the Void Shockwave support. Because that skill is pretty legit. I'll figure out what we're going to do with it, but that should be a future build we should go for. Maybe we could do that on the next character. I don't see why we couldn't do it on the next character, honestly. We could probably swing something with that. Void, Shockwave, figure something out. Do a Static Strike? Yeah, we could do Static Strike. We could do a lot. I don't know. We'll make some decision later. We could do. Well, that'll be after Divine Blast. Divine Blast is up next. Divine Blast is up next. What do we got over here? I got close to my character limit. I feel stupid for buying extra slots, but in the same time, I like keeping my character per league. Do you ever buy character slots? I've bought them a couple times. Usually, I just pick a character to delete. It depends how much you want to hold on to an old character or not. My general method is I'll pick a character in standard to delete. Usually, I'll try to delete a class that I have multiple of. Like, for example, let's say I have one of every class, and then I have 4 Inquisitors. I'll delete one of the Inquisitors, right? That sort of thing is usually how I go about it. But that's kind of up to you if you want to spend money for the extra character slot to hold on to them or not. I just sold an Ice Spear Splitting with Return Proj for 150D. Holy! How did you convince somebody to give you that much currency for Ice Spear? Like, that's not meta enough, right? That's crazy. Why do we pick up regen on a relic build? Blood Barrier. The rate at which that is sustained is contingent on your regen. Is your plan for Divine Blast scaling? Is it crazy crit scaling? So we're going to be doing a champion. We're going to be doing some of the classic Perseverance, armor, evasion scaling, fortify, type of that combination. Grace of the Goddess gain damage. Obviously, Emperor Vigilance. It's OP as Hell Shield. Where's my 70D shield I'm trying to make some money with? Where's that at? We're going to be doing Bacon Boots for the 15 max fortify with it. We got some plans. I have a scuffed like tab with some of the initial items set up. Glad Lucky Block is goated. You don't want to go Lucky Block with Glancing Blows. It just doesn't really matter too much in that situation, because even if you block, you still take 65% of the damage. That shield just has a big downside, which is the Glancing Blows downside. It's not giving you Crucible PTSD. Honestly, when I went 17 shields of Volatile Valorbs just to hit my first positive outcome, yeah, that kind of gave me a little bit of PTSD this morning when I was like, hey, I'll just prep this shield real quick. That was a little bit of PTSD. It was bringing up some bad memories. When I poofed 12 and low rolled 4, it took me 17 shields to get my first positive roll on a Volatile Valorb. That was a little bit of It was bringing up some bad memories for sure. You can get 17 Fortify on bacon boots? Ooh. Maybe I'll do that. That's kind of cool. If you can get 17 Fortify, then you can get 18. Maybe we try that. That'd be kind of cool. Because its base roll is 15, so 1.2 multiplier would take it to 18, potentially. I bought a max endurance one, but honestly, plus 18 sounds kind of good. Max, Fortify, Madness. Yeah, there's some up for trade for 17. There's one with 18 for 50 divines. We just try to make our own, but that's pretty cool. Hell yeah, we might do some of that. We're gonna need more Val Orbs though. We're gonna need more Val Orbs if we're gonna corrupt these ourselves. We'll buy a couple to corrupt. I'm down. See if we can make the Fortify number go up. The bacon of madness. I am such a crack addict for these volatile Val Orbs. I literally got burned this morning by doing them on the shield. And here I go. Let me just chuck a couple of these at these boots. Let me just dig my hole a little bit deeper. I haven't learned a single lesson. You really are a volatile Val addict, dude. I can't help myself, dude. This stuff is like straight cocaine. Let's put this over here. Let's put these other tabs away. All right, there we go. Someone get this man to rehab. I'll be just fine. Just a couple more clicks. Just a couple more clicks. Do you volatile Val the gloves too? I did attempt a few this morning. I can't lie. I did do a few this morning. I didn't hit any above 10. I did do a few this morning. I cannot deny that accusation. I maybe did like 6 gloves. I also did some amulets that did not hit any good multipliers. Oh, I also did perseverance. Oh, but okay, I don't have a problem, guys. I have a solution. I learned a valuable thing today. Perseverance, the armor damage per armor evasion roll does not change. Technically, I didn't need to click the volatile Val Orb to find that out because it now tells you the roll range, but I forgot about that and was clicking it anyways. I remembered after I did like 5 belts. And I was like, oh, it just shows that it literally can't change. Get him to rehab. Yeah, I have these belts right here. These are the couple ones that survived. Like when you hover it, the volatile, it highlights the mods and now it highlights the roll range and it doesn't change the number at all. But I just didn't, I forgot about the fact they made that change and I was like testing it for science. Sometimes you gotta find out for yourself. Yeah. Sometimes you gotta find out yourself. So I ended up just buying one that had like a double corrupt on it is what I ended up doing. Just buying I was like 39 chaos for a grace plus % life double corruption. I was like, yo, sign me up. I'm interested. Oh no, we're getting kind of low gold. Before we start the new character, maybe we run a gold map with the relic glad. I don't want to be gold broke when I start my new character and not be able to like buy things. That would be for shame. That would be for shame. You should test Chieftain and Harvest. It's laughable. Oh, I can imagine. The Chieftain explode. I still can't believe people saw that change and they're like, why aren't they nerfing Chieftain? Chieftain got like this insanely nice buff to its explode node, and somehow people managed to complain about it being a nerf. They had to jump through so many mental hoops to do it too. Yeah, that was wild. Bibbidi boop, nerf explode. Yeah. Bibbidi boop, nerf explode. That sounds about right. It's one of the best map blasters on Zero Gear right now. Oh, yeah, with the explode node, with the buff it got. Chieftain was already a really good freaking mapper, but my word. 10% on an explosion that big? Holy. Peak. People saw the 500 to 250 and didn't use their brain. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Do we have enough boots? Surely I'm not going to need more than this, right? Surely I'm not. I have so much negative ramp on these volatile Val Orbs. I'll probably hit like the first attempt. I'll probably hit like straight up the first attempt. I need to stop buying boots. There's no way we need this many boots. But I could just get I could just get a couple more. Just in case, you know, just in case. Let's just make it an even 3 rows. Just an even 3 rows, just in case. He's gonna fail them all. I'm not gonna fail them all, okay? I'm not gonna fail them all. Don't say that. Do not say that. We're gonna get it like the first try, and then I'll just have to relist a bunch of boots for 5C. We're gonna get it like the first try. You have a I do not have a problem. I have a solution, okay? A solution. All right. Is that enough, or do I need one more? Can't remember if it was like 6 or 5 that I needed. I need one more. One more pair. I'm doing 8 mod RF Chieftain, and I use the new Scarab and remove suffix with less recovery and no regen. Hey, that's a decent way to do it. Get out of the obnoxious mods, the brick. Oh, this is gonna be glorious, guys. Can you picture it? Can you picture it? 25 double. No, wait. Can it even hit that high? 24 double damage, 18 max fortify, 36 movement speed. Can you picture that? How good does that sound? 24 double dam, 18 max fortify. Whoo! That sounds pretty good, don't it? Poof the entire tab? Oh, don't say that. What the hell? Don't say that. Actually, you know what? Now that I'm thinking about it, hold on. Let's do this as well while I'm thinking about it. If I click this, leave the pride. It doesn't really matter. Max fortify. Max fortify. Deselect. Boom, boom, boom. Shield node. Any of this stuff. Is it a projectile? Maybe it's a projectile. This thing. Come on. Do we check anything else? Do we check anything else? Is there any of these other nodes we care about? Not really. This other stuff kind of sucks, right? Ooh, we can check this node. All right. Search. Ooh, there's one with 5. Savagery, Cloth and Chain, Bravery, Vigor, Fury Bolts. That's pretty good. Master of the Arena. Let's check this one. Mirage. 90 Divines? The hell is that? All right, screw that guy. Fury Bolts, Cloth and Chain, Deflection. I really want Deflection. Deflection's this, right? This one's okay. I'd have to grab some nodes I don't necessarily want, right? Oh, I can click like this and it highlights. Ah, I see. Neat. It's the best one. I'm not paying that premium. Okay, so let's do this. Let's look for double dam. Let's look for rage on melee hit doesn't work. It's for increased life. Let's look for what else do we even want? Intimidate. Can we get any of these with 4 fortify? Search. Holy. Take a look at this one. Two divines 3 hours ago. I'll message him. What is he? He doesn't have it listed in an instant buyout tab. You know what that means, right? That means he's not going to sell it. That means he's just there to be like, hey, is somebody going to message me? Oh, somebody messaged me? Let me list this for 1,000 divines. I got one guy to message me. Let me go ahead and list this for 1,000 divines. That's what's happening right now. Oh, friggin' screw this guy. There's one listed for 4. Hey. Not bad. All right. Boom. Got one. That means he's a Deadeye. Let's check. Who is Assassin? Oh my word. Have Deadeye players infected the Assassin base? Have Deadeye players infected the Assassin base? You gotta watch out. Remembrance, 4 divines. 4 divines. This is not a drill. We have a quad divine hit in the building, people. Add it to the tab. Add it to the tab. Very nice, very nice. Any ideas for ward stacking? I am not planning to build ward stacker. I think it's kind of like an oversight by GGG. There's definitely people that are going to be doing it. I just think it's really, really OP. Very strong, but I'm not too interested in building around it because it's just kind of, to me, it just looks like an oversight, basically. Also, I'm not really that big of a fan of ward, but you just basically do the ward flask for permanent uptime on the 25% damage with Yendas. Boring overall, yeah. It forces you into like multiple build decisions. You're not really making the character's making itself type of thing. What do you have a corrupted enchant on there? I have Trinity. I don't know if that's even gonna work. I think I'm gonna be able to get Trinity to work with it. Which Trinity at level 1 still gives 30% more damage. So it should be good. But you could probably do other options as well. Ooh, Starfall Creator. I'm stacking Fortify. I didn't know these boots existed. Yep. We're going to be stacking Fortify as well. And these boots are a big part of getting you a bigger Fortify number. So boots get you 18. Gloves get you 12 max rolled. Base is 20. That takes you to 50. The tree nodes take you to 56. If you do replica amulet, you can go up with endurance charges. I'm not planning to do that. Lethal Pride can get you 5 or 6 maybe. I have one with 4. Focus is 10. Ooh, yeah, I guess you could do focus. How many craters have you gotten? We're in the 20 to 30 range. I don't know how many I've done. I have not kept count, but I think it's definitely over 20 at this point. We've gotten one shield while doing this this Astrolabe test. What does the Goddess Scepter give? The Goddess Scepter, or are you asking about this thing, the green thing on this character? This is the Discipline. It gives Discipline. As for the Scepter, if that's what you're meant to ask about, if it was a typo, it gives just a stat stick. It's a bunch of gain damage is what it is. It's a big stat stick. He said Spectre though. Well, he could have been asking about either or. I don't know. I just know I was talking about the shield throw character, and maybe he saw this because it's the Goddess Scepter. How did Pal get a hold of your spoon lift? Freaking stole it. He had no right. Okay, he's not even licensed to operate. Did something else happen for Pal earlier? I know I was in his stream and he just dropped just a random lock while he was trying to find Seer. That's a wand though? You know, good point. It's not a scepter. He got 3? He got a double lock later? Wait, what? Wait, say what now? He got a double lock after that random lock? Wait a minute. Should locks be going down in value? Are they just common this league? Note to self, don't invest into locks, okay? GG made him common. Andrew threw us off the scent by saying he didn't make him more common. He threw us off. Everything's common? Yeah, this is one hell of a league. One hell of a league. Have you got anything good from this strat so far? I'm testing each quadrant. Top left, we got basically nothing to show for it. Top left was terrible. Bottom right gives you a Valdo box 50% of the time, so it's like half a divine on average per click on the bottom right. Top right, we got multi-strike and some other valuable, like, leveled up gems. And then this quadrant, we've gotten a 5 stack of divines, and we've gotten a 4 stack of divines. We obviously got a Savalin, because we're doing Crater Cope combined with this as well. Alchemies, Unraveling. We take the Annul here. It gave me multi-strike and an HH. Holy. That's wild. I got 5D for my first one in bottom left. Heck yeah, dude. That is a banger way to start it off. Multi-strike 10D, by the way. Yeah, I heard it tanked last night, which hurts it for the test. For the comparison, at the very least. My Astrolabes gave me depression at best. You're probably using them top left. Top left does give depression. But if you're bottom left or top right, you get some pretty decent hits. How many maps left? We're doing the last. This is the 4th to the last Astrolabe. So, I don't know, 15, 20 more maps, something like that. Finishing out the test. And then I'll play a character that has movement speed on its boots. That'll be something, all right. Imagine having movement speed on your boots. What a time to be alive that'll be. Is there ever debate on if you go Glad or Champ for Divine Blast? It's not a debate in my mind. I think Champ is going to feel quite good, but maybe you have some reason why you want to do Glad. I honestly would never do Glad for the very, very specific reason of Emperor's Vigilance comes with Glancing Blows. Glancing Blows does not synergize with Glad at all, because Glancing Blows greatly devalues block. So the entire reason you would click Glad gets devalued, essentially. Now, if you choose to make a shield build without the Emperor's Vigilance, you'll lose a bunch of damage, but then you can take advantage of having real block and real defenses, which would be a different situation. Yeah, I have a recom question. Am I able to guarantee fracture a delve mod on gloves using recom tech? Am I able to guarantee fracture a delve mod on gloves using recom tech? You'll have to keep transferring and removing the fracture, but yes. You can continuously reattempt fractures on gloves using non-native to remove the fracture on bases. You need to make sure you're doing proper non-natives, though. Unravel, Remembrance, Divine Orb. Don't mind if we do. This right over to here. And continue we shall. Last 3 Astrolabes. Let's go and buy ourselves a few more Kalguran Scarabs. Thanks, Marganova, on Gladiator based on Wrath with life stacking with Leech from Slayer. Perfectly, I'll send you a review later. Well, the reviews are through channel points on Twitch, so you're gonna need channel points from Twitch. I don't think YouTube has any like channel point system set up yet. If they add something like that to YouTube in the future, then I can try to add a reward point system for YouTube, but I don't think they have support for that. How's it going? It's going well. Mixed. It is going well. How you doing, man? Any suggestion of a strong mana reservation efficiency stacker? I mean, like an aura stacker? No. I do not have any suggestions. Aura stackers right now are usually like armor stackers. Currently, that's what they are. Am I tempted to use this node? We could do Brutal Fervor. Wait, why is the red one so expensive? The blue one was only 3 divines. Yo, that's a racket. That's a racket. What the hell is that? Could do Overleech with our champ. We'll probably feel pretty good. You have any suggestion of a strong off-meta build which is affordable? I don't have much time to play. No, I do not have a suggestion for a strong off-meta build. Most of the builds that are strong are to some extent meta or popular. You have to break all the barrels and boxes. Should I? Could I? Sure. Am I going to? No. I won't do it. Brutal's mandatory when I build. Don't let the prices go up. I thought you said you were playing. I thought you were playing Slayer. Won't you already have the node? Or are you playing something else? Either way, I already bought one. Too late now. Too late now. Well, I guess they changed it. I was gonna say, it used to be this node gave DR, but it looks like they changed it. Still a nice way for us to solve our accuracy, though. We could technically do inspirational, but I think I'm gonna go worthy foe, so I just don't have accuracy problems. Well, that's a bummer they took away the DR, because this used to give you 10 DR whenever you taunted somebody. I did like the 10 DR. Ancient Valdo. Valdo it is. How is it legal? GGG. Oversight. They did not really think about the number they put on the jewel. Or on that support gem specifically. Playing Dark Pact of Charthus. It's kind of crazy, not gonna lie. Can you use Gloom Shrine for better clear? Dark Pact of Charthus. That's the one where you, like, cast 8 times and then get, like, 1 big cast. I guess if you have really good cast speed, you could probably get it to, like, feel decent. But just thinking about that process sounds a little bit awkward. Yo, can you stop moving? Hey. Oak, I'm over here. Dude's trying to run away somewhere. I've tried pretty hard to make that skill work, but always failed with it. Yeah, I feel like I would have similar results looking at it. I have a hard time picturing that cast speed where you have to proc it like 8 times before it actually casts. Be like a feels good situation. Cast on your minis archetype. I wish I could just cast on myself. You can cast on yourself. It's just the cast on yourself portion of it is just a lot weaker. Is the unfortunate part of it. I've swapped maps for Mesa with Svalin Hunt because apparently the layouts can stop spawns. Really? It does feel like we don't get the creators too much on Mesa, but I don't know. Are you sure about that? What's your source? What kind of testing did they do? Creators definitely haven't spawned as many times for me on Mesa, but I feel like that could just be RNG too. Source, I made it up. Yeah, that's my concern. Is it one of them made up statistics? Do an open layout just to be safe. So they don't really know if that's the case or not, probably. They're theorizing that could be a thing. I don't know, that doesn't sound necessarily concrete. I feel like I'm more likely to miss on a Mesa because I don't really full explore the map. Like, I could see that. Where if it's like on the corner or outer edge, because I'm only checking like the sides just barely like this. So I could see that scenario where I'm missing it because I'm not really full scouting the zone properly. I was hoping somebody play Divine Blast. So I can see if it's good or not. We're gonna find out, man. We're gonna find out. I think Divine Blast looks really cool, but look, the question is it going to be good? And that, I don't know. I'm skeptical for sure, but I'm excited to play it regardless. I'm excited to play it regardless. Ever since they changed champion to like this fortify scaling thing, I've been wanting to like have a reason to do it, and I have not found that reason. And this I think is I'm finally gonna take the dive. I think I attempted to start doing an armor stacker with it actually, but then I gave up on the amulet craft step for the armor stack build. Like it was like super despair. I was just chaining locks into no money, into farm for lock, into miss, into no money. And then I was like, all right, I'm gonna re-roll animate weapon of self-reflection or whatever to get away from this despair craft. And then I never went back. I was defeated by the amulet craft. What are the specters for? They're for crit chance from the shield. Watch my video on this character if you're curious. I go over kind of like what's happening with the build and stuff. Anyway, weapon of self-reflection, one of my favorite builds of yours. Glad you liked it, dude. Yeah, that was a good time. All right, I'm gonna take out this stuff, remove all of this stuff, put all of this away, and let's see, where did the memory vault end up? Any more divine hits for the last one? 20 exalts, remembrance, I think it's Remembrance. All right, so in conclusion to the quadrant test, Southwest, bottom left, got 12 divine, 13 divines. This is like 1 divine. So that's 14, 16 divines. And this is maybe like, this is like 16 and a half. 16 and a half divines was the end number for the bottom left. So I think the top right is still going to take this. Because the top right had, multi-strike went down a bunch. It was 16, now it's 10. Enlighten is still 2 divines. 2120 Elemental Focus is still 2 divines. Storm Shroud is a little bit less than 1 divine. And then this is like a divine. Yeah, so this is pretty much close to 20 divines. So I think the top right ends up winning. Top left was definitely the worst. Bottom right was when we found the Savalin, but the rewards themselves were closer to a 10D. So consistent, nice, reliable divines. Bottom left. If you want to jamble on multi-strike, top right. Multi-strike, this place also has the chance to give you like T0 belts, technically. So you can have another high roll option. So definitely top right for more of the high roll option and get carried by multi-strikes. Or bottom left if you want consistent divines and you'll occasionally get a reflecting mist and you have the chance to roll a mirror. So there are some high rolls in bottom left as well. All right, now let's see, can I finish the prediction? Oh my word, the prediction went long enough that I didn't even get to pay it out. Because we started it yesterday and then we had to stop to finish it this morning. Well, rest in peace. The people who bet on top right would have won. But, alas, they are not going to get their payout. So, unfortunate. I am going to probably make a short video on the Astrolabes. But TLDR is bottom left, consistent currency. High roll for Reflecting Mist. High roll for Mirror. Top right has high roll for multi-strike and high roll for like a T0 rare. Scammed everybody? Well, everybody gets their points back. The bet just went longer than 24 hours, so it auto-closed itself. That's just what happened. Oh, yeah, and I said I was going to do this to Widow Hails. Wait, no, I'm not going to do that yet, because I want to... We'll do the Widow Hail thing later. We'll do the Widow Hail thing later. What's the best method to craft a high ES max power charge helm? I would do strand your helmet, imprint the base, make it magic with like a bench craft, so you can imprint it without losing strands. Regal imprint until you have high strands left over. Harvest Reforge until you get max power charge. Annul off extra mods. Previous can't be changed. Scour. That'll have you a magic base with power charge with high strands. Then imprint craft with like Reforge defense. Imprint the base with previous can't be changed and the +1 power charge and the high strands. Imprint craft Reforge defense. Rinse and repeat. And you're looking for double ES on the prefix spool. Basically, you'll try to do like, whenever you hit a T1 ES roll, you'll try to annul off the extra prefix, do another prefix can't change, Reforge defense, rinse and repeat, keep going back to that imprint base. All right, before we start the shield throw character, this gold number is getting suspiciously low. So I think it's high time I go make some gold real quick. For anyone that wants to know how to make some gold as a solo player, if you don't want to pay for a rota, this is what I do. I'm going to go yoink those 70D from this tab. This was a random enlightened drop, right? Not related to the... Alright. So anyways, as I was saying, as a solo player, if you want to make gold... The way I've been doing it that's pretty decent is I do a combination of Gilded, I do Betrayal All Flame, and I do a Bloodline Scarab. Unfortunately, Bloodline is being used by Fubgun right now, so it's like way more expensive than normal. But this is the combination. Is like this. 3 Gilded, Bloodline, plus All Flame. And then I have an Atlas that's just basically all mod effect. And whatever rarity and quant I can do, plus the chance for Bismuth. And then we're going to go ahead. And we are going to look at purchasing a high quant, high pack size map. So I'll go over here. High quant, high rarity, high pack size. And I have a character that can run basically whatever garbage. So it's easier for us to buy a pretty like high multiplier map, but you might need to search around for a map that's doable for your character. 60C, that seems all right. $90C, 76 pack size is pretty crazy. How much does this have on it? Temp Chains, Tentacle Fields, Maven Interfere. We'll try that. It's Delirious, which is annoying. Okay. Alright, so we have some high quant, high pack size maps. We'll run these with our scarabs. Hey, Pygmy, how you doing, man? By the way, don't you take the quant into rarity node? No. I think that makes you get less gold, because you want both quant and rarity. I tested that a long time ago, and I think that's the conclusion I came to. If you think it's better, do whatever you think is better, but this is what I'm doing. And I'm going to do Fortress. So we got Gilded All Flames, Bloodlines, high quant, high rarity, high pack size map. And I run a gold flask, and I run item rarity support. And this Atlas has Eater. And we're just looking for rarity and quant altars. All right, 200K, 2 maps. Let's get some gold, and then we'll start a new character. I did this, and my map got me 50,000 gold on League Start. We're gonna get a hell of a lot more than 50,000 gold. If you're getting 50,000 gold, then you're missing a lot of things. It's not just the Atlas you're missing. You're missing, like, rarity. Like, I'm running rarity support. I'm running a gold flask. Like, all that stuff contributes. Holy. Chaos Degens. That is a quant roll right there. I want that. These guys just have permanently put their chaos stuff on the ground, which is really annoying. Check every altar for quant. No quant, we move on. How much more gold per map does this yield? Usually I get about 1 million. Depends on if you have Bismuth Shrine, do you have altars with rarity, like there's a little bit of variance. Some maps are just better maps than others, like they have higher quant, higher rarity, whatever it is, right? But I think most of the times I've done this setup, I've got about 1 mil. I'm sure there are better strategies for gold. This is just what I've been doing. And it is fairly decent, I think. What's the cost per map? The cost per map? Oh, I mean, it's way more expensive now because Club Gun's doing Bloodlines. We spend 2D on Bloodlines and then 3 Gilded. Cost per Rota is 3D for 2 mil gold. Yeah, it's probably a bit more than that. It's a bit more than a Rota, but I don't want to freaking go pay for a Rota service. I just play solo and this is what I do. People that want to pay for a Rota service, you'll probably get more gold per cost because they can leverage the fact they're selling to 6 people with their opportunity cost or whatever. You also get more quant if you have more people on the map, so that helps as well. Did you sell the 92 ring? Yep, we sold the 92 ring. This is like a shell of my character. It's like I sold a lot of the good gear. Rarity, click. Where is the Mirage? The Mirage is over here somewhere. It's over this way. I have no idea where this Mirage is. Oh, here it is. Okay. Players of Divine Shrine, more maps found. We'll just take the Divine Shrine. The sellers usually run with a Aura Pot, so it's faster. I don't know about that. There is definitely delay time in situations where you're waiting for the party to get full, etc. Like you don't get to just run in and do it on your own time, right? If you're like the last guy in and they're ready to go, power to you. But a lot of times you'll be screwing around waiting for them to get a full party or whatever. This build is so unsettling. Yeah, it makes some people uncomfortable. They don't like the sight of the glorious relic of the pact. We cleared up this way. Hey, Divine Orb. I also feel like I do get a decent amount of raw divines in these sorts of maps because they're high quant and stuff. Alright, let's see how much gold we got. Let us see how much gold we got. Probably missed some monsters. We got 1.2, roughly. I'm definitely saying, not advocating for this being better than paying a Rota in terms of like cost per run or whatever, but if you're a solo player and you don't want to be, you don't want to freaking yield to the machine of the Rota, you can run maps solo like this. All right, let's do one more. Temporal chains, AoE, proj, gain, blah 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 blah. Click. How to get mirrors, farm currency, buy them, or get lucky and drop them. 2 mirrors, or are you asking how I have mirrors? We sold the Exile Impenetrable belt for 2 mirrors. Lance waited for the Barya farm nerf and all the gambling videos and then flipped. What? That's not true at all. I bought early when nobody had the money for the belt, so I bought it at a competitive price. And then I sold it to the people that spent a bunch of time grinding currency at the more appropriate price. How much did you buy it for? 345D on like day 4 or day 3. NID belts are cheaper now than ever. I feel like the Barya thing is going to make Baryas more common, but we'll see. Which I would think that would make the NID belts cheaper, but we'll see how it plays out. Yo, Bismuth. Technically, if you're really trying to min-max this, you should scout the Bismuth beforehand, which I did not do because I don't really want to like look around for a Bismuth beforehand. But if you scout the Bismuth first, that's a big currency improvement right there. Is this, hold on. Oh, I'm within the Mirage. Wait, I'm gonna go get the Bismuth a second time. More currency. Players explode. Reward currency cash. I guess we'll do this. I'm gonna go in, and I think the Bismuth will be there again. Or a lot of times it's... I guess it can reroll. We'll see. A lot of times it's there a second time. Did it replace my Bismuth with a random, like, altar? Like, what the hell is that? It replaced it with one of those dust things. Yo, we got freaking robbed. We got hella robbed. We replaced it with a dust thing. I guess that's one of the outcomes. It's one of the settlers' outcomes is you get the dust thing. Unlucky. What did they change about the Barya? They changed the wish for rust. It used to be the rust guy would spawn on the boss, and technically you could get duplicates of the dude spawning if you had a multi-boss fight or like destructive play for extra bosses. However, they changed it to now you can get the wish for rust without it being on top of the boss. So a lot more of your wishes are able to roll. So in one regard, you lost the like if you got the wish for rust, you would drop multiple, right? You would drop a ton. But now you just get the wish for rust more often. So the question is the more often going to produce more than the when you got multiple Baryas? That is the question. The dust thing can replace ores? Yeah. We got taken to the cleaners by the dust thing. Alright, how are we looking here? Anything else I want to grab? Any more quant? Doesn't really look like it. The previous iteration was easy to proc on maps. Easy? I think you're using the word easy a little bit liberally. Because I heard people could take like 20 plus maps to not even like get it. Because you still had a lot of maps that didn't have the boss in it. And some of the maps that did have the boss in it didn't even capture all the bosses. Like you'd get one of the 3 bosses on City Square. Either way, we'll have a really clear picture of the net result within the next day, I think. I think people were doing reactionarily buying things, reading the patch notes, because people made assumptions like, oh, they think it's going to be rare versus they think it's going to be more common. I think the market will have some self-correction pretty stable within the next day. You have any recommendations for currency? Play game, do a mechanic you like, have fun while making money. I'm not a big believer in just doing the most optimal this or that. I'm a believer in if you're having fun while making currency, that's a win. There's a million ways to make currency in this game. It's harder to find, I think, something that you're enjoying while you're making that currency. Rip. Play game, get paid. Yep. What if I don't enjoy it and then also don't make currency? Then swap what you're doing and try to find something you do enjoy? What the hell? Not like this. Freaking tentacle fields, man. Tentacle fields with giga damage multiplier. I'm about to die to another one. Monster damage, gain 300 fizz, gain 160 lightning. Who signed off on running this map? Who signed off on that? Minus 10. It's not like we're trying to level this character. We just log into this character when we want to get some XP. That's all that's going on. Or not XP, sorry, get some gold. Alrighty. We're pretty close to clear here then, I think. We're pretty close to clear. So that map was 1.6 mil. All right. It's time for new character, guys. It's time for new character. Gold acquired, so we should be able to buy things when needed. This is the first league I haven't consumed an amelioration. Is it because you weren't using it, Connor? I've watched your character die a lot. Well, that's also probably because I've been watching you do Valdos, and you're obviously not trying to level in Valdos. Freaking Valdos, man. Freaking Valdos. Connor, are you still looking at doing avoids? Are you still considering it? Before League, you were talking some big game about doing some voids. Is it still on the docket for Connor content this league? Have you crafted your gear? We've got a few gear pieces. It's not gonna be too involved crafting for this character. Definitely not with my computer random shutdown situation. Your whole PC is just crashing randomly? Yikes. Enter void map, proceed to just crash right when you get to the field. Yeah, that probably wouldn't be a good situation. All right, what character do we delete? What character do we delete? I could delete this void character. I could delete this 10D build. Maybe I'll delete this 10D build. It's got a Legacy Ghost Wraith on it. Dude, every one of these dump tabs is just collecting gear from old characters. This one's got my aristocrat on it. Holy. Light of meaning. Warbringer massive. Take this all out. We're playing standard? No, I'm deleting a character. So I have a character slot. I don't want to pay for a character slot. So I'm deleting one of my 10D builds from standard. We're making space. We're making space. Bank all that. Durance charger, melee stun, shield charge, rally cry. Some random use when full flasks. Bank all of that. All right. See you later, standard character. See you later. Lance 10D, Divine Slam Jam. It was nice knowing you, but you're being retired into the afterlife. / the void. Goodbye. All right. Create. Mirage. Click. Duelist. Yo, Po Hunger, 20 months, man. Appreciate the sub. How you doing, Po Hunger? Didn't forget to bank the wisdoms. No, we did not. What do we call our character? Lance, shield, skill, coping. Copium. There we go. Lance, shield, skill, copium. Divine Blast is a new skill. Yes, it is a new skill. It is a new skill. Hopefully it's a level, like, early level skill, but I'm guessing it's going to be a level, like, 28 skill or something. If we could level with it, that'd be freaking sick. We'll find out, though. We'll find out, though. If we get to level with it, that would be awesome. We'll probably have to get to Act 3. Yep, level 28. Ah, damn. Yeah, so we'll use one of the other shield skills for leveling, I guess. We'll use Shield Crush, I guess. Trying to think what else we could level with. That's a shield skill. Probably just Shield Crush, right? The Faustus sold message got so much better. Yeah, they said they improved it. Dropped a woe spike from Trauma. What's that worth? They made that the rare draw from Trauma, right? Divine Blast. Yep, Divine Blast. We are starting a Divine Blast champion, and hopefully it's a good time. Do this, do this, do this. Have some of those. Let's get ourselves some leveling gear. Dude, why do I keep selling the chest back? I need to stop. I need to stop doing that. I swear. I buy this leveling gear and I'm like, yeah, I'll just sell it back. Meanwhile, I'm like, I need that. I'm gonna do a lot of builds this league. I should stop selling my leveling gear. That would be a great start. I need to stop selling the leveling gear. I didn't sell my belt at least, right? I still have this. Okay, good. At least I have that. We don't have Ondars, but we want Ondars. The ring is selling for 24D. I did mine for 23. Dude, holy, you're printing. You're absolutely printing. Congrats, man. It gets nerfed and it becomes more expensive. Well, people are doing like the DPS cheese with it, right? Speed, attack, implicit. What are we talking about here, huh? What are we talking about here? 8 chaos? I'm interested. Hell yeah, I'm interested. 8 chaos, 40% attack speed gloves. Don't mind if I do. What else do we need here? Oh, yeah. Freaking 1,000 ribbons. Okay, so the first time I bought this, it was 2 divines. It was 2 divines. I bought it at 2 divines, and I sold it back at 2 divines. The next time I bought it... Okay, it's 2 divines. We're chilling. We're chilling. We're so chilling. That's fine. I was gonna say, the last time I bought it, it was like 4D. Alright, I am not selling this, okay? When I get done with this character, I am banking it, and I'm using it on a future build. I am not selling this back. Reminder to myself. Do not sell. Because I've done that. And, you know, there's been some regrets. Won't be able to change sockets. We have access to the bench. We can definitely change sockets if we want. We can change sockets whenever the hell we want. With the power of the bench. Don't feel bad about doing this. Because we have gold again. We can breathe a little bit. All right, tainted chrome. Is that really what we want? Probably want like some red sockets, right? Probably want some red sockets. With whatever we're doing. You know, that's a solid, like, just all-arounder. That's just a use on whatever build I'm playing at the time. What happened to mines? All right, we'll put some noob text on. We'll put some noob text. Flamethrower trap. Solid. Next build time. Deal with it. There's a video on YouTube if you're curious. Lance, you need to play it for 2 weeks straight, or otherwise I get uncomfortable with how much builds you're doing. You need to play it for 2 weeks straight. Lance, if you don't play a build for 2 weeks straight, I'm going to assume you hated it. Because I need you to play 1 build per league. And I refuse to accept the reality that you might want to play more than 1 build per league. Alright, what do we need next? Replica Karui. Replica Karui. $15D. I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. 15D seems a little bit suspicious. Let's just go for one that has 30 int, I guess. Lance, I need you to play 1 build per league. Do you hear me? I'm ignoring what you're saying. Turns out, I don't care. do whatever the hell I want. You can't stop me. Do that. Onslaught on kill. Rage on hit axe. What other things could we get that would be useful this early on? What other things? Ooh, retaliation's good, right? Attack damage, attack speed. That's pretty solid. What do we get over here? Block and attack damage, fizz on kill. I think we do retaliation. Do this. Bam, bam, bam. Click. Alright, now we need to get ourselves a shield. Gamble. Why are these options so trash? It's just 'cause I'm low level, right? There's like good shields early on, right? It's a good shield early on. Parandus, 60. Colton Holt. Colton Holt's good. Alright, we'll go Parandus, Crest. No, we can do Lycosidae. Lycosidae. Colton Holt. $20 chaos. Alright, hits can't be evaded. Very nice. Then we'll look at Colton Holt. $306. 20 chaos. Quality this bad boy up. Go look at Parandus now. That's not the right one. Parandus. Pine Buckler. This shield is a 1C. At level 8. Alright, got that. Check, check, check. Princess Saber is gain fizz is extra, right? Yeah. 1 chaos. It's a good start. That's a good starter weapon. What's the other one? It's like gain fizz fire. Sword. Unique. What am I thinking of? Gain attack fizz. Is it this? Gain attack fizz. This thing right here. Yeah. Hits can't be evaded. Level 20. Tempestuous, yeah. Wait, isn't there like replica tempestuous? Is that better? Replica tempestuous. No, we want the hits can't be evaded. All right. Hits can't be evaded. Check. All right, that's all fine there. That's all good. You know if the minion pack works with Winter Orb? I do not know. You would probably want to check to see if it says it works with channeling or non-channeling type of thing. Okay, so this is all fine. AoE. Now we need to get to our gems to work with, right? Let's go get ourselves charge. We'll just buy some gems. I won't overthink this. Seething, blah, 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 blah. 46. This is all pretty high level stuff. Okay, let's go ahead and look for... What level is shield throw? Is this level 28 too? Dang, it's level 28 too. Tempestuous is just for the sword attack. Wait, does the hits can't be evaded? It's not global hits can't be evaded. It's only local. Are you sure? I feel like that hit can't be evaded is like the standard one. Are you guys absolutely positive it's local hits can't be evaded? Are you messing with me right now? On a scale of 1 to 10, how confident are we talking here? It's for the weapon. Despair. You guys are at 11 confident? All right. Well, we'll have to change that then. We'll have to change. Well, I mean, we can still use it, but we'll need accuracy basically. We'll need to get some accuracy for our run. You have Lycosidé? Well, Lycosidé we're gonna swap out of. Because this is just better. Oh, wait a minute. I bought a Colton Holt that could have gain 15, and I have a... Hold the phone. Hold the phone. The Colton Holt... I'm gonna lose some of my flat. I'm gonna lose some of my flat to do this. Is it worth losing the flat? Lose 10 flat? Is that worth it? Is what it is. I want the higher gain mod. Higher gain mod acquired. I needed some more space in my inventory anyways. All right, let's put this over here. It's all like this. Shield charge, divine blast. Let's get ourselves shield crush. Quality up the shields. That's a good call. That's a good call. We should do that. Champ taunt node doesn't need accuracy. Yeah, we're gonna use that later. We don't have that yet though. That is going to be later on the agenda, you know? Tainted armor scraps. Boom. 15. 15 or higher. 15 or higher. There we go. What else do we need to do? Do this. Good call on the qual. Good call. Let's get Thrill Seal as well. Let's get ourselves Onslaught. Sir, why are we not Volatile Vowling? I'm not doing that for leveling gear, guys. Come on. That would be a huge waste of time. We are wasting a lot of time. I do admit that, but Volatile Valor would take that waste of time to the next level, you know what I'm saying? To the next straight up level. I'm down to waste time, I'm not down to waste that much time. You feel, you dig? Picking up what I'm putting down. Think about the MS boots. I am thinking about the MS boots. MS boots sound nice right about now. Some of those early support gems we can use. Melee strike. Ruthless doesn't work here. Hollow support sucks. Added fire, I guess, is okay. Momentum is okay. Faster attacks we're gonna need. Let's go ahead and buy. Unequal, corrupted, no. Added fire. Get it. Give me some of that. We'll get pulverize. Divine Blast is considered AoE attack, physical duration, fire. Wait, it's not even considered a projectile. It doesn't even have the projectile tag. Ooh. It's a little bit, this is gonna be a little bit suspect. We'll have to make do. We'll have to make do. We have a shield Pepe for old time's sake? I don't think so. I don't believe so. Just Volatile Valor boots once. Oh, you want me to Volatile Valor of the 7 leagues? I see what you're saying. No, I'm not gonna do it. I'm not doing it, okay? I'm not doing it. Not gonna lie, kinda want to, but no. No, sir. No, sir. Do it now. No, I won't. No, I will not. One won't hurt. Yo, good looking chest piece you got there, man. All right. Time to stop getting whispered. All right. One won't hurt, they said. One won't hurt. Ah, whose idea was that? All right. One did hurt. That was a terrible decision. And I want whoever suggested it to feel bad right now, okay? One won't hurt, Lance. One won't hurt. Just do one. It won't hurt. Guess what? Now I have to do 2, you bastard. Ow, I lost movement speed. Oh, no, 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 no. This is costing me a divine pop. How do you feel about this right now? Huh? Ah! Whose idea was this? You rat. You absolute rat. You know who you are. You know who you are. All right, 54 movement speed. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I think we all could agree. 54 movement speed. Pretty good, right? We all could agree. 54 movement speed. That is, hey, we are flying. We are flying. 54 is a hell of a lot better than 50. I can tell you that right now. That was such a waste of currency. All right, I'm trying to finish. I'm going to put this to the side. Put this to the side. Give me one sec. Let me lower the desk. Forever leveling gear? Yep. All right. Before we start this run, I have to pee real quick. But I think we got pretty much everything we need. We got some basic gems to start off with. We got most of some basic leveling gear. Oh, wait, actually. You guys know what I just remembered? You guys know what just occurred to me? We have an Ixels, but it's a caster Ixels. You know what I'm saying? You guys know what I'm saying? We have a caster Ixels. What the hell am I going to do with a caster Ixels? I think we all can agree. Every last one of us can agree. Caster Ixels is not what we're looking for. Not what we're looking for, right? Let's lower this a little bit. Let's get an attack-based Ixels. You know what I'm saying? Attack-based. Attack-based has like flat chaos. It's a little bit of a weird situation. 50 chaos, sure. Mm-hmm. Do I have a Calandra sitting around? I don't have a Calandra sitting around. Probably get ourselves a Calandras. All reliable. All reliable. No amulet? We're level 5. Or level 1, and we need to be level 5 to equip the amulet. Alright, I think we're pretty much ready to go. We'll buy a couple XP omens, and we'll get on our merry way. Alright, we'll get on our merry way. But before we do that, before we begin our leveling journey, I'm gonna top off the water, and I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I kind of have to pee. Do those things, and we should be ready to go. Should be chilling. All right. I'll be right back. We'll be beginning the Divine Blast character shortly. Alrighty. I have returned. Let's do this thing, guys. Let's do this thing. Ooh, wait, actually, I should probably get one more faster attacks, right? One more quick faster attacks acquisition. One more of these. No matter how many times you guys quack, I'm not replacing it. I'm telling you right now. It's here to stay. It's here to stay. Get a Blood Rage as well. I'm thinking about it too. Don't replace it. I won't. It's here to stay. All right. Leveling time is upon us. Let's go to work. Let's see how much time we wasted setting up gear. 28 minutes. 28 minutes we spent messing around, but it was worth it. Because now we'll have most of the things we need up till at least level 28. And then if we need to swap more things, it is what it is. You have something against D40? Maybe a little bit. Maybe a little bit. What's it to you? Why would we want you to remove the crack? Some people don't like it. Some people are kind of haters. There are definitely some haters in chat for sure. Could have rounded up to 30 by doing a few more volatiles. Well, we didn't do that now, did we? This is probably not the best early skill for us to use, but you know what? It is what it is. It's what we're using. Okay, that should be all fine. Look for something like Castle Crypt Frost, 2 leagues, where you could make it scale infinitely by getting more ES. Is your EB set up that type of build? Yeah, EB scales quite well, for sure. Frost is still a thing as well. Frost didn't really get changed too much. So if you wanted to do Frost, you could very, very easily still do Frost. Yo, we can just clear a shield charge right now. Okay. Okay. About the Awakening Castle and crit nerf, there are other ways to get CDR. You would have to run CDR boots, CDR bound. And then you'd have to get CDR from a few odds and ends to get 52. I guess okay. Boots you don't want to do because you want to stick with Relic Cash. So you might. That's a good point. CDR bound for sure gets you the first break point, but you want to get to the second break point. I think what's the best way to get the second break point? Balance of Terror. How much CDR do you get from Balance of Terror? Is it 20? Because you kind of need like a decent source of it. Obviously, you can get Abyss Jewels with like 3% rolls and stuff like that. Balance of Terror is 25. Okay, I mean, that gets you most of the way then. Because your belt slot and shield slot are kind of spoken for. We're doing Balance, Bound, and Eldritch Boots, so you're not doing Rallycash then. Which means you're probably doing like a Mage Blood belt then. That's fair enough. I can respect that. Off to a good start. Got most of our early items on. Everything is going according to the master plan, guys. The master plan is in effect. Like clockwork? Yeah, you can't do that with a cultist though, unfortunately. Ooh, Blood and Sand. Blood and Sand, more melee skills. It won't be melee, unfortunately, later on. Divine Blast doesn't have melee or projectile tag. That's really an awkward situation to be in, isn't it? It really is an awkward situation to be in. Normal support gem beats CDR support. Yeah, I wouldn't think CDR supports the play. I feel like you'd be over investing into CDR if you did that. Dude, shield. We're gonna be like teleporting. We're gonna be like teleporting with our shield charge. Not quite, because you're still limited by the movement speed or whatever. But the attack speed we're gonna have on this character is gonna be super high. Because you get attack speed based on your fortify from the gloves, 1% per, and then you get like 3% per overcap, I think, with champ. I wouldn't be surprised if they add a cast and crit thing next league. Yeah, cast on crit definitely. Of the awakened stuff that happened, like obviously you have dot builds that got kind of wrecked by it because their damage was already pretty bad. But I feel like awakened cast on crit was a particularly big singular support gem change because it makes hitting the 52 breakpoint quite a bit more work, right? Comparatively. Losing Awaken Burn for RF sucked. Well, like dot skills lost like dot skills would have like 4 or 5 Awakened gems. Like you have Awakened Swift, Awakened Controlled, Awakened Ellie Focus, Awakened Burn damage. Like you had like a lot of Awakened gems, and they got basically nothing back in return. So they definitely, of the builds that lost out, dot skills and cast on crit, I think, got the shortest end of the stick, kinda. Cooldown support not good enough. The thing is, you don't want to be using an entire support gem for CDR. That's just -1 support to gem of damage, right? My actual Captain Sky Killer. Appreciate the sub, man. Imbue? Yeah, you can imbue. This is conversation. Every build in the game can imbue, guys. You cast crit build get hit by that too? Every cast crit build got hit by that. Not Relic? What about Relic Nico? Relic wasn't cast on crit. +3 crit's a bad mastery now? I wouldn't say it's a bad mastery. It's pretty good with the overloaded intensity thing. It's definitely and good with the Scornful Herald support as well. I just dropped a mirror, Apison? Yo, dude, congrats. Congrats on being a mirror dropper, man. GG, man, GG. Couldn't have happened to a more deserving XDD chatter, I tell you what. Okay, I don't know about that, actually. I'm not actually sure about that statement. Hope you picked it up instantly. Yeah. Don't want to leave that on the ground. Oh my word. I still have the dialogue off. All right, we're no longer playing with specters. We can have sounds again. We can have sounds again, guys.
Stand at death's door. Ladies first, fair Merveil.
What does Gloom Herald of Ash look like? Yeah, that looks pretty good. Neat. You know this bad, this many builds because you find the patch fun? Yes. All these servers catapulting me into the darkness and Dell, 10% tax each time. They're assassinating you, Doyle Boyle. Straight up assassinating you. Hey, let's try something with charlatans besides the stuff people are already playing. Charlotte and Sword. Not planning on Charlatans. I think next we'll do Void Shockwave. After this build, we'll do Void Shockwave. I think that's what we're gonna do next. But for right now, we are enjoying ourselves.
My spirit is spent.
Some champ shield skills. There's a lot of builds to do this league, guys. There's a lot of builds to do. Only so much time. Why Void Shockwave? Was Divine Blast bad? Shut up. Just let me play things, man. Just let me play things. There's a lot of builds I want to play.
Exile.
Holy. It's never ending, dude. It's never ending. Have you PUB'd Divine Blast? No. PUBing is for people who want to know how good it is before they play it. And I don't want to know the answer. I just want to play it. If you had a POB'd, you might have known you had no movement speed on your boots. Yeah, maybe. Rather have a discovery moment? Yeah. You guys don't understand. If I was POB'ing my builds beforehand, I would have no interest in playing. Part of the fun in playing a build is the chance you might make something trash or make something really good and you don't know. I value that very highly.
I can't finish this yet.
Fair enough if you don't have campaign. I think one of my favorite parts of new builds is doing the campaign. Campaign's like the honeymoon period of a build where you just have OP leveling gear and the skill you wanted to play is just completely destroying everything because you're like, you have OP leveling gear in campaign. It's this blissful period where you have no idea if the build's still going to be good or not, and people are like, yo, this looks good, or they're like skeptical or whatever. But I feel like it's a fun part is when you're going through and you're doing that stuff. Assuming you get to the skill you won campaign, yeah. Like there's obviously certain items that are like level 80 or there is that. For the most part, the skills you can generally start playing at 28, but certain interactions just are non-doable until X item, right? That for sure happens a lot.
I pity your mind wasn't as swift as you were a row.
I am a bee. You are. Goodbye.
Hello.
Get some leveling up offhands, maybe. Like this. Best part of the campaign is dying you don't die in the third lab when you have 800 HP. I mean, a lot of my leveling setups have pretty potato HP. They're usually not that bad. But yeah, if you're doing like an absolute ZHP leveling setup, then... then you're in an awkward situation where that could happen for sure. All right, let's go to something more chill. Let's go to the old Oblivion.
Morto. Shame we have only trees for audience.
The drought
This.
is on.
Volatility there, I guess. I have a lot of flat damage from the ring. We probably don't need to do Colton Halt. We'll just put this away. We'll put Colton Halt away. I think we're fine. I think we're fine. Should I level both crit gems maybe initially? Because we're going to swap with Seething Fury. And we're going to need the crit chance probably. Crit strikes. 20 call. Corrupted. No.
The dog is in the hen house as a commoner.
What's the new build going to be? We're going to be doing Divine Blast.
Watered without smoke.
Cool winds.
Champion SST was the champion Divine Blast all along. This is not going to have any SST, and I never said it was going to be SST at any point. So I don't know what you're talking about. It's the new shield attack? Yes, it's the shield throw explosion thing, which is not a projectile or a melee skill. So it's kind of in this like awkward middle situation. So we'll see how this turns out. Do I grab a Lyra Res? Sure. All reliable. It's so weird it doesn't have the proj tag. Yeah, it is really weird. Which I think I bought a Lethal Pride that had Fortify on Fury Bolts, so I think I might I think I might sell that back. We'll do a different Lethal Pride that doesn't have Fury Bolts, because I don't want to spend points on proj damage nodes if they're not actually useful at all.
Can't do this just yet.
We'll get a different cluster. You tried adding Death's Rush as a second ring over Ixals? I usually don't. We could, I guess. Death Rush is level 30. We could try it out.
Run deep.
Who's the biggest build baiter in your opinion? The fake Uberdan guy. I'm Uberdan, but he's just like some impersonator doing some like AI overview thing. And then he doesn't have any builds that are actually Dan's builds or whatever. I mean, he's mostly just like making like jokes, right? He's not serious. I don't think he ever has like POBs in his videos or anything. But you gotta watch out for the old Uberdan.
I thought, take care.
Stolen Dan Valor, I tell you what. Stolen Dan Valor. Attack damage, crit multi, intimidate on block. Other stuff that we don't need. Some chance to block we don't need. Dan, the legendary once a year streamer. Has he even streamed once a year in any recent years? I keep coping he's gonna come back and play Gauntlet or something, but that is, alas, mostly just a delusional dream. Doesn't like dealing with chatters, that's why he doesn't stream, yeah. Well, I can respect that reasoning for sure. Every time I make a new character, Lance, did the other build suck? Is that why you moved on? Surely it's like it never occurs to their brain that maybe I just want to play more than one build a league. That's their instant question every time. There's so many things like that. It's just like, I can respect the reasoning of not wanting to deal with chatters.
My spirit is spent.
More builds means more chances for more volatiles? Yep. More corruption orbs. I hate dealing with people who pay me. I didn't say I hate dealing with people who pay me. I hate dealing with specifically people who ask, like, intentionally and antagonizing questions. There's no, you don't, like, I don't, like, there's no rule that says I have to deal with that crap. Like, that's why we, like, have to ban people, you know? Say, hey, I'm not dealing with this garbage. Did the mana build on Pox League suck? Is that why you're doing Divine Blast? I don't know, man. Was this layout? It's a corrupted zone layout, I guess. Let me out! Let me out! Alright, which way do I want to go? Which way do I want to go? We can get generic melee damage there. Attack fizz we can get. We are going to want to go this way for fortify stuff eventually. Axe, AoE, melee crits. Let's do this stuff for now. How's the method to save bases that miss fractures? Something about getting 6 different mods in the affix that's fractured. Save base. Yeah, if you have 6 mods in the affix pool that you're trying to get rid of the fracture, that can be a way to do it. If it chooses, like, for example, if 50-50 is the wrong base, then the fracture's gone for sure. But so is your base. If it chooses the same base, it'll roll for the mods it keeps. So typically you're going to want all the high weight mods in the pool possible. I'm just realizing now, I might want to change my anoint just for leech. Like generic attack damage leech would actually feel really good. We're gonna change the anoint one more time. Clever thief. Clever thief. Indigo, indigo, indigo.
I'll place the listing.
Nice. Got a bunch of pre-regret orbs. So we have those ready. Is there other leveling gear I have? 46 is shield. Okay, so we're not gonna have that for a really long time. You see Dreamcore video about 7.5 million regen with affliction dot cap. I'm assuming you're just talking about Tainted Pact. That's not new, unless there's something else. I haven't seen his video. I'm just guessing at what you're talking about. Are you talking about Tainted Pact, or are you talking about something else? Hey, name is Left. How you doing, man? What are the odds of getting a 4 positive? Worse than the odds of getting a 5 positive. 4 positive outcome is, yes, more common than 5 positive. But the second you start asking yourself, what are the odds I get the 4 correct mods to go positive? The moment you ask that question, you multiply the rarity by 5. Right? Because it's a 1 in 5 that it clicks the correct mod to go negative. And all of a sudden it's less likely than a 5 positive outcome. 4 positive is not a real thing to go for. You go for 3 positive, 1 in 10, or you're the richest guy on the planet and you say, I'm ready to delete 100 locks. Because that's what it takes to get the 5 positive. There is one alternate scenario to that. One alternate scenario is you're completely ignorant of what you're doing and you just get lucky anyways and just hit. So I should just go for a 5 positive? Correct. If you're trying to like lock for a 4 positive, you might as well just go for a 5 positive. Because you're more likely to get a 5 positive outcome than you are the correct 4 mods going positive.
That somber expression doesn't become those fetching features at all. Cheer up and dance with me. Enough of this!
Incorrect, it's a 50-50. Either hit or you don't. Okay. You can choose to believe whatever the hell you want.
See you.
I wash my hands of this. Selfish Shepherd and Ascension for Soul Eater with 5 max to 50. So the Guardian gets 100% damage reduction. Selfish Shepherd. What is Selfish Shepherd? I gotta remind myself. I don't even remember what this is. Selfish Shepherd. PUE Wiki. Affliction. Damage on minion, target area causes them to take physical damage over time. At an accelerator, each such minion causes you to regen life. Uh-huh. That is definitely going to get patched out. Like mid-league, probably. You perma regen? No, you proc affliction on the anime guardian once he has 50 soul eater stacks, and then since he has soul eater stacks, he is immune, which gives you regen. And you can force the Soul Eater to be permanent uptime with Transfusion, probably. I would not bet on that stain. I think that's gonna get yeeted. That's just like one of those like consequential oversights of the Volatile Valor being added to the game. Is Cassacra Charlatan still viable? Could you do it? Yes. Should you do it? No, I wouldn't recommend it. That character was only kind of like okay. It wasn't particularly OP or anything, and losing cast on crit was means you have to re-gear for CDR. Frost, on the other hand, was very good, and it can take a nerf or two and still be quite good. I wouldn't do Charlatan cast on crit. Make a holy sweep build next. Well, next up is going to be Void Shockwave, so we're going to have to decide what we want to do with that. Unless I decide I want to do something else more, but that's what I'm leaning towards, Void Shockwave. +2 shockwaves? Yeah, I want to make a plus shockwaves ring. Plus shockwave cooldown or whatever. Is shockwave better? Yup. Oh, did I already get the thing? I got the thing. Okay, we are level 28 officially. Now, what do we do with this?
Good luck.
Just put it on. What's the base duration on this thing? Base duration is 1.5. We need to get a less duration support. Go over here, less duration support. Get a 23 qual. I feel like this league has been great for build diversity. Oh, for sure. All these like alternate like greater gem stuff open up a bunch of build possibilities. Volatile Valorbs honestly breathe a lot of life into certain builds you can do. Stuff is working out. Strength, double damage, fortify, melee damage. Fortify, strength, life, neat. Let's forget about this stuff here. And let's do one of these things. Charge duration. Okay, so it hits right away. The initial hit is like a much smaller AoE. And that's a big AoE afterwards. Okay, I see how it works. Neat.
It seems there's glory in the old empire yet.
All right, let's see how we're feeling. Skill definitely has a good animation. I'm liking the golden hue. We need to get the Restoration for sure. Make that explosion actually proc right away. EB Inquisitor can be doing Valdos. I don't know if I'd recommend it for Valdos, to be honest. Do this. We'll just get both the charge nodes. Maybe non-void. I probably wouldn't do void with it though. Unless you have a really, really good setup and you do some testing and you know what the hell you're doing. Non-void, probably. You can get the damage to be pretty insane late game.
You, what is that? They call I like that. You may go.
I wonder if the Restoration needed will be its grand weakness. I mean, it's only 1.5 second base. I don't think that's too bad. I think just with Restoration, leveling that up, it'll feel pretty solid. We'll see. We're gonna get to level 31 soon. We can get we have reduced duration on the one amulet anyways we're building, so that'll help as well. Yo, a miracle! How you doing, a miracle? What's cooking? How goes your league? Heard you called for the Cast and Stun nerf. How dare you? Oh, whoa, whoa. Are we trying to point fingers here? Oh, I did nothing wrong, officer. I am simply a onlurker. Okay, I'm an observer. I did absolutely nothing wrong, sir. I'll have you know I am innocent of all charges. I've seen Lance say, I hope they nerf cast when stun because I hate a Miracle's build. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I did not say that. I did not say that. You gotta believe me. That was not me. That was not me. I am not that guy. Do I sound like the type of guy that would do something like that? Come on. Come on now. Let's be honest with ourselves. The answer we all know is no. Okay, that is not me. I'm not that type of guy. Not that type of guy. You know what I mean? We need ourselves an Assassin's Mark as well. Boom. Corrupted, no. Assassin's Mark. Oh, it must have been Captain Dance 9. It probably was Captain Dance 9. It probably was that guy. He is a thorn in my side, always trying to cause uproar. I already took a massive nerf this league. It hurts. Does it actually hurt? I thought people were saying you were unfazed. Like you absorbed the nerf like it did nothing to you. Like it just straight up did nothing. Completely unfazed.
Let's see if the sick witch is in.
That's what I was hearing.
Let's not do this just yet.
Or was I being misled? Definitely what the YouTube thumbnail said, yeah. Yeah, so which is it? A miracle, which is it? Massive nerf, or are you unaffected? What's it gonna be? Pick your poison. Pick your poison. I took it on my petrified blood damage, and then I recouped the nerfs. Oh, okay. So in other words, you're ready for a second round of nerfs because you didn't get hurt. Is that what I'm hearing? You didn't get hit hard enough? Should we call up GGG? Ask him to release the assaults?
So you've chosen to end our affair, Jules. I shall cherish your memory.
Mess her up. Mess her up. Got her.
Damn you!
So I'm hearing they missed? Yeah, they must have missed.
Sorry, beautiful,
Seriously?
but someone had to put a stop to all this ugliness.
My character's so stupid. Why is my character a stupid person? Just equip the thing.
Watch yourself.
The gemlink you've planned.
Low-key, the nerfs were pretty rough, but the imbues helped a lot. Yeah, but every build got that. So it's like you're still hurting compared to other builds relatively that didn't get nerfed, right? There still is that situation, if you will. What else do I want from my early nodes? Do I go over here and start grabbing fortify nodes? Probably not, right? It's probably a bit early for that. Let's go over there anyways. Oh, real quick, actually. Does the Oshabi work as a rage on hit ascendancy? It does. And it gives... What does it give? Action speed and 100% fizz damage. And cannot be stunned. We're gonna try this ascendancy out, I think. Because if our glove slot is taken, there's not a lot of ways we can generate rage. So I feel like that ascendancy should be the play. It'll be my first time using the Oshabi rage ascendancy. Let's hope it's a good experience. You have tincture? Yeah, I guess we could do tincture. I don't know. I want to try out the Oshabi rage ascendancy, see what I think of it. Take the small node? No, I want the big node is 10% action speed, guys. It's 100% fizz, 10% action speed. Like it's not a bad node.
Climb the tower. Kill the man king.
Tincture is a melee weapon? Yeah, okay. So then friggin', yeah, back to where I was originally, which is using this. Because most rage on hit sources are like melee weapon stuff, right? Doesn't it Giga eat your rage? It gives 20 max rage. So yes, it will consume the rage. But it's like, let's say we go from permanently being at 30 max rage to being somewhere in between 0 and 50, which is an average of 25, right? Plus all the buffs. And we wouldn't have rage otherwise, because we don't have another way to generate rage. I guess you could do like freaking chain breaker or something weird like that, but that would require a lot more like weird gear investment, and that wouldn't work. We would just have like problems with that.
I do love the stink of victory.
Warcry generation is my go-to. I mean that works if you're like a freaking slam build and you have a bunch of automated war cries. We're not a slam build. I guess you want me to like self-cast it when I'm next to a boss. I don't know. That just sounds miserable.
God.
What the hell is this guy doing all the way over here? Time to die, buddy.
Have you ever seen the true face of God, Exile?
Vengeful cry. It's like a retaliation war cry.
Oh God! This world is an illusion, Exile.
Nice rave simulator. Thanks, man. Wait, does this come with an MTX right out of the gate? Wait. They already have MTXs for it? Did they do that with all the holy skills? There's certain skills in this game that still don't have an MTX. This skill just got added. It's got 3 MTX options. The heck's going on there? The MTX for Originator looks pretty good. All right, I'll buy it. I'm interested. Let's take a look. Let's take a look. I'm curious. Skill
A
effects.
stroll along a picturesque canal.
I need to just do it
some
this
time in the
way.
mountains. What could be more relaxing?
Holy, what is this lag? Okay, so it's got like a kind of a red look to it. Okay, it's kind of like a little flower thing. Awakener Blast. Let's see what this one looks like. I mean, that one looks pretty cool. I might be looking at the Awakener one. It's like a dome. I don't know. I'm thinking Originator, guys. I'm thinking Originator. All in favor, say aye. I'm going to say aye. I'm, of course, the only deciding factor in this whole situation. I'm clicking it. Flower one's the coolest. The flower one is kind of cool, but this is like this is a whole like freaking dome. Look at that. You see that? That looks pretty freaking cool. Nah, this is the right call. This was the right call for sure. That was definitely the second best one. Nah, dude, this is the correct call. This is the correct call. It looks so freaking cool. What are you so low level? There's a new character. Level 33. We're just starting out. Remember, this is democracy unless you disagree with Lance. That's right. Fall in line. Okay. Fall in line or get run over. We get some AoE on this, that'll look pretty freaking cool. We'll definitely need to get some AoE for sure. I wonder if this is a skill that gets base radius with levels. Hold on, let's check. Divine Blast, 0.3 radius. Let's see. Divine Blast. Maybe its radius changes. What does it say in game? 0.3 to radius. So the wiki just doesn't have that stat. Oh, it's this quality. So it might be just quality that gives you extra base radius. Interesting. This does not have a projectile tag? Correct. This does not have the projectile tag. Doesn't have a melee tag, doesn't have a projectile tag. It's in some weird freaking, I don't know, limbo. It's in no man's land or something. Oh, we should probably go get our lab. Then we can upgrade our shield. Because we'll get the hits can't be evaded. Looks epic. Yep. It's the new Divine Blast skill. One of the coolest looking new skills. The question is, can we get it to do decent damage? Like, can we get it to be decent? That is the question.
I can't do this just yet.
It's a slam without the slam tag? Yeah, it's in a weird situation.
Inexhaustible. This empire remains filled with emperors in waiting.
Give me that orb binding. I want that. I want it bad. Is it even a skill? Yep. It's a skill. We just don't know what kind of tag it is. I made the right call. I don't care what you guys say about the flower thing. This dome looks good.
Failure is an illusion. By the goddess, what ambition. Empires are forged in stone and fire.
You really got baited into a shield skill? I like shield skills. What do you mean baited? Do you know how many times I've played Spectral Shield Throw? I think I've made a Spectral Shield Throw character like unironically like 6 or 7 times. Conceptually, I love the ideas of shield skills. It's just a lot of times they're not very good. The one time shield skills were good was Crucible because, like, freaking Vengeance Cascade plus the Crucible shield was 1000 ES, right? Like, it was completely overtuned compared to normal. Just one? Yeah, it's been, okay. It technically has been popular more than once. There was one league where I think Tuna was playing it and a decent amount of people played Tuna's build, but legitimately I think there's been one time it's been actually meta, which was Crucible League.
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor must navigate your empire from trouble.
Attack tag is odd. Well, it's an attack. Why would the attack tag be odd? I think the odd thing is it doesn't have a projectile tag. That's the odd thing. The fact I'm chucking this thing at an enemy and it doesn't have a projectile tag.
Before your emperor, you are
All right, champion, ascend.
of justice. You are who fights for nothing, receives our blessings.
Get our taunt on
embrace
hit.
our gifts and rise, ascendant. For this is the ending that we all deserve.
Can't get extra proj on it? Yeah. I just think it's like a thing where you're throwing it, right? I don't know. To me, it looks like a projectile. Quacks like a projectile. You know, you can make up your own mind, I guess, for sure, but that's just what it makes me think of. All right, what do we need right now? We need to get a better shield. Because we have hits can't be evaded now. What's another good leveling shield with our current level? We just need to get to who's he what's who? Titius, Titicus. That one. That's the one we get. That's the one we gotta go for. This thing.
Oh, it's
My spirit ebbs, but does not breathe.
All right. New leveling shield acquired. It's a weird skill all around. Yeah, it is a weird skill. It's an orb, yeah. Either way, it's a weird skill we're playing. We'll see how it turns out. We'll see how it turns out. Is there aggregated results of Astrolabe tests somewhere? We did 20 of each. TLDR is bottom left consistent currency, like divine orbs, with a high roll chance of reflected mist, or potentially a mirror can occur. Top right, fairly consistent with a high roll chance of a T0 pull or a greater multi-strike. Do one of those corners, don't do the other ones. The other ones are just pretty bad. I'll make a video on it. Bottom left or top right? Yeah, I would do bottom left or top right. Bottom left is probably my personal preference, just the old consistent divine orbs, but top right can give you multi-strike and a chance at a T0 pull. And the gem things it gives you can consistently have some decent value.
You don't die, please.
I once heard a cardinal mention
Shout out the guy who pointed out the Templar Astrolabe thing. You made 50 of yesterday. I bought back a bunch to use today. Oh yeah, no, that was a good call. That it was league specific and Templar wasn't going to be rerollable. Also, shout out to the haters that thought they were going to have all their cheap Astrolabes become completely unaffordable. Because they are back down to like 50C. And the breach ones are a lot more reasonable now, right? Which you need to make them cost Rancors. I think it's important that they make the cost somewhat costly, because that's the part that makes it so they don't just all equalize at the same price. It helps decrease the cost of the outlier, but it doesn't just make it so they're all uniform in price. What cut should I get? Nothing. The cut you got is whatever you made from your purchases. Did you invest your own currency? Increase the value of harvest as well. Yep.
I am. You have. Life will go on.
Look at the mastery, I think. Kill and read through, yeah. They were just buying up every Astrolabe. Dude, I'm so pumped. We're about to become unstoppable. We get the Giga Shield at level, what, 46 or something? Is your character a Crane Enjoyer? I just used a Lero. Crane could be decent though, probably. Lance was read it first? Yep. Yeah, some guy in chat read it more carefully than I did. It was like, yo, it says League specific. And I was like, oh, snap. My mappers brought me an Amamano's Gaze. Time to give them a pay raise. They deserve it. They deserve it. You cannot defend his crown. Is this a Savalan build? Is this a Savalan build? Who do you think I am? Huh?
I'm excited. I can't do this just yet.
Do the Astrolabes guarantee the mechanics within the... I would think so. They do, even if you block the mechanic. There you go. They are powerful.
Oh, duelist, you're so cute when you're bewildered.
Did she just call me cute? You're so cute when you're bewildered?
I knew I could rely
Does
on
Duelist have a thing for piety? Is there something going on there?
you.
kind of comment was that? Yes, Piety wants to bang the duelist. What? How did I not know this?
I didn't catch a word of what you said, Doedri. That's probably a good thing.
You know he's a playboy, right? I am not aware of this context. No, I did not realize. Maybe I should have, I guess.
Flattery will get you nowhere, lady.
Dissection time.
I can't do this business. Take comfort, Meligardo.
You.
What a pleasure to finally meet you, duelist. You and I will create the most beautiful of nightmares together. Let us bathe you in blood, duelist, so that this world might be bathed in glory.
Now, Exile!
What?
Now, Exile!
You play this game? I don't pay attention to lore much, okay? Malgar also wants to bang the duelist. I guess the duelist is a player.
Let's see if you truly understand what it means to be Nightmare.
This Abyss biome is only giving me one hollow. It's time to get a refund. Time to demand payment.
Gift of immortality. Accept the gift of immortality. Nightmare is why are you so in love with death?
Other duelists also want to bang the duelist. All right. Well, this is great info, guys. Great info. I feel very well informed now.
I'll hope what
No love for Diala.
This looks cool so far. I thought it was a retaliation skill. There is a retaliation skill. We're not playing that. We're playing the new shield skill. Divine Blast. How's adrenaline feeling? Feels pretty good. I don't know if I prefer it over the... It seems pretty good. It seems pretty good. All easy.
Pictured my triumphant
We're definitely faster when we're going, like, through the zones like this, right? I like it. Biggest DPS on PvE Ninja's retaliation. You definitely do not want to look at PvE Ninja numbers to try to find a good DPS build. Typically, the DPS ladder on PvE Ninja is just full of just cheese, essentially. Not really what you want to go for. Another person in the Death Rush leveling cult? Like, I don't know if I go that far. I don't know if I'm part of that cult.
Daring dark and dingy spaces. Sights.
I do feel the speed, though.
Proudest trophy. I see the ugliness of Orifice.
Ooh, Chaos Orb. The fact that our shield charge is actually going to do damage as well is going to be really nice. Might end up linking our shield charge to actual like damage abilities. Full of cheese, perfect for Lance. I do not have a cheese addiction, guys. Accusations are unfounded. Unfounded, okay. Save that last little bit of XP to go buy ourselves a Brilliance Omen. Get our level 46 real quick. Brilliance!
Simple enough.
Why don't you change Gladiator into Champion? You're asking why don't I respec my old build? I don't like doing that. It kills my interest in playing a build. To just respec and not do the progression and stuff. I enjoy the process of starting a new character and progressing and seeing how it turns out. When you just respec, you lose all that. And I find that very fun.
Can't do this.
Some leagues I have 2 witches because I want to respec between Necro and Elementalist. Yep. No, I do not like respecs. It's my chance to ignite. Do I have any chance to ignite right now? Don't think I do. So I need to grab 1 point there in order to support the mastery. Go this way. That's fine. How I start with a different base class? I definitely don't forcibly limit myself to say I'm not going to play with this class because I already have one. If the next build makes sense for that class to be the class, that's what we do. Alright, we just need to get to level 46. One more level to go.
Choose what you wish.
XP in the area. Hey, that's convenient. I PvP'd this skill at the beginning of League launch. Didn't find a way to make it work. I hope you do. We'll see, man. We'll see. I don't know. I promise nothing. I think our setup will be maybe good. We'll see. We're doing the Fortify Beacon of Madness champ setup, so we'll see if it works or not. All right, level 46 acquired. Let's go get the GG shield, the OP shield. All right, this thing right here and this thing right here. We're gonna go from a shield that has 500 armor to a shield that has 3,600 ES. And we're going to grab Seething Fury. Seething Fury with 600 ES is how much base crit? 9 base crit? With 240 crit multi? This should be a sizable damage upgrade. Let's just see. So it's triple base damage. Yeah, that's a pretty sizable difference on our tooltip at the very least. 5x. Look what they needed to mimic a fraction of my power. Yeah. We had crit supports too. This on. Oh, can I see about... What are the fizz clusters? I'll look at the fizz clusters a little bit. Battle Harden is insane for us. Is there any others that are really good? Force Multiplier is obviously really good. Not Master Fundamentals. Battle Harden is insane for us. Gladiator's Fortitude will be really good. Advanced Guard we don't need because we have ignore movement penalties from the start. Ooh, Feed the Furies are really good for us. Because we're going to do the Overleech node. That's just straight up just giga attack speed, right? Fog Veteran Defender. Yeah, we can do Veteran Defender. I don't know if I think I'd rather have like Feed the Fury, to be honest. 15 attack speed, 30 damage. I like Gladiator's Fortitude as well for 5% life. Making cluster, ridiculous clusters? Not right now. Right now I just needed some basic clusters just to play the game. We're just gonna do Battle Hardened plus force multiplier. I don't even think these might be like level 60 requirement to put on. Oh, requires level 40, so we could put them on. This doesn't even have it on the travel passive anyways. Are these all battle hardened? Ironbreaker, not on the travel. Master Fundamentals, not on the travel. Okay. Pretty much all the combinations are not on the travel then, it looks like. Which means... Hold on, let's do this. Not... Ironbreaker... Just do it this way. Devastator. I guess that one, it doesn't put force multiplier in the back. There's Overlord. Oh, that's funny. He has a transferred Overlord jewel. Yeah. So these are like some weird combos. Okay. Let's get Furious Assault instead. Yep. Okay. So I guess we just don't get to have the travel we want, and that's okay. Let's just get one with Battle Hardened on the travel and then call it good enough. 40C. 40C, and I can equip it at level 40. Alright, works for me.
Not bad. Happy hunting. Not bad at all.
My spirit ebbs, but does not.
Alright, if we put this cluster here, we need 5 points. Those 2 points. I don't want to full lean into this stuff anyways. Alright, we'll get a second cluster going. Two clusters with some fizz damage and call it good.
I'd consider that a win.
Alright, what else do we need right now?
Freedom.
Maybe we need... A Watcher's Eye. What Watcher's Eye mods would I even want? What Watcher's Eye mods would I even need? Hmm. Let's do a cheap Watcher's Eye for now. One divine.
It seems that
Phasing haste? Yeah, phasing's pretty chill. I got one that has minus cost and crit reduction. That should be fine. That'll make my skill like almost free. All right, if I wanted to put that on, two more passive points. All right. Leech acquired. And now I can run
The tide.
a level 1 clarity. And we'll just get a D term. Is this everyday new build? No. Would Energy Blade work with brands? Yes.
No.
Did I send that guy in Abyss for starting out with being toxic, though? More hyped? What's with the XDD chat then, huh? Huh? Take him out, he's in my sights. Oh, and we need to... Hold on. Show no mercy.
The waters flow forth.
Let's do this for now. My character have no int. Grab a little bit of ends. All right. See how that feels. Maybe just take out his knee. You think that would be necessary?
I can't do this just yet.
Did Northeast Quadrant win the wager? It technically won, but the wager had, since it lasted for 24 hours, since we didn't quite finish the test, the wager expired. And so all the points went back to people.
The world must be
But it did technically win. Yes. Now this is the kind of damage I want in the campaign. Now we're talking. It's the kind of campaign damage I'm looking for. Only cost 400D. We don't talk about the amount of volatile valors it took to make the shield.
This is new.
We start talking about that number, we get sad, okay? We don't talk about that number. I bought the one that was 400D. You bought the perfect roll one. The owner was a shield class slayer. I wonder why he was selling it. I guess it technically could have been slightly better if it hit a 1.22 multiplier, but it was basically perfect. He said he was going to make a flicker build. Oh no. Did you tell him to reconsider? Did you tell him he was making a terrible life decision? A flicker build? Are we sure? Why would he do something like that? Say it ain't so. Is farming Uber is good money? Feared Rhoda, yes. I'm not sure about each Uber in particular. Most of them probably, some of them probably not. Some of them are going to be more gambly than others. Eater and Maven, for example, are going to be more gambly, I'd imagine. But maybe still good money, even if you're a bit gambly on it.
You just once remember, we do this for freedom.
Remember, we do this for freedom. Blah, 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 blah. He needs money to buy the frenzy rings. Despair. Absolute despair. Poor guy. Needs the money for the frenzy ring. Will look like it'll be interesting. We will see how it turns out. In champion, we are trusting. How'd the science go? Northwest won, but Southwest wasn't far behind, and I think I'd prefer to do Southwest myself. Oh, Nettles, I meant to ask you, after the patch, did you test if you can reroll the pen? Because potentially the wand, the multi-link wand, can be swapped around based on if somebody's a fire, cold, or lightning caster. They said they changed it so you can maybe reroll different damage mods. And I was wondering if that would include the pen mod.
There'll be time for that soon enough.
Not for freedom.
Huh? In the patch notes, they added the thing. Give you the wand for science. Sure, I'll test it. It's a really quick test. I just need to test the this thing. Change modifier.
The tide turns.
All right, Nettles is gonna hand us the wand so we can test if it works. What do you want to know? We're testing if you can change the cold pen to fire pen or lightning pen. They said they updated the craft to work on more mods. Let's see. Moment of truth. It works. It works. So you could make technically 3 listings for cold pen, lightning pen, and fire pen. Depending on what type of caster people want to do. You can swap it around. You divine it every time. You don't. You would have to do like the re-roll of the res multiple times, but I mean it's just like re-rolling other stuff, right? You just swap it a few times until it hits the top roll. I mean it's a 1 in like 4. The roll range isn't very high. It's 57 to 60. But yeah, Nuddles. I don't know. There might be people that'll want the different types, but you can technically list that for like the 3 different damage types. Neat. Neat, neat, neat.
Let the waters.
All right,
flow
real quick
forth.
before we continue leveling, I'm gonna top off the water, guys. The water's getting low. I'm getting thirsty. I need hydration. I will be right back. All right. I've returned. I bet he gets a slice of cheese. How'd you know? Who told you? Who's the rat? I did actually get a slice of cheese. You guys watching me, huh? You following me around? You think that's okay?
The tide turns.
Get some nerve. I think it's time we swap to Carnage Heart. Since we got the Overleech. Is that for real? 200 chaos? That is crazy.
Keeps me.
The tide.
Is it better to have 5 affixes for a 3 stat? Yes. If you have 4 affixes, you're not going to hit a 3 stat. You're going to hit depression. So I would recommend, yeah, stat that bad boy up. Okay, do that. Clever Thief. Boom. Clever Thief acquired. Res is a little bit more fixed, but still not really. It's going to be okay. It's going to be okay. Do you see the 7 mil regen tech with Life Guardian? I heard, yeah. I think that's going to get patched. That is for sure going to be on the get patched list, I think. I'm late. What were the results of the Astrolabe? Do bottom left or top right? Which is kind of what we already knew, but confirmed. The top right ended up technically winning, but I prefer the bottom left myself for the reliable divine hits.
Now seems a good time to question my life decisions.
Can a gaming grandpa play your Relic of the Pact build for the first time Ubers, or do I need reflexes like a wildcat? For Relic of the Pact, the only thing you need reflexes for is, oh, I'm standing in a puddle. Let me stop standing in the puddle. That's the TLDR. You need to just be aware of standing in puddles and then not stand in them. Maybe I'm too slow then. Nonsense. Believe in yourself. I like Divine Blast so far. Seems cool. I like the aesthetic. I mean, we're freaking level 48, so it's not like we can really tell too much from it, but right now it looks cool. This is not going to be a current indicator or good indicator for how the damage is going to be. Like, we just have an completely overpowered shield for the campaign. We'll put it that way. This item, Emperor's Vigilance, being a level 46 item is always a hilarious situation, considering it has higher stats than like a mirror tier synthesized item would. I like the aesthetic. Sounds like it sucks. What do you guys want me to say? You want me to freaking just make things up? I can see this easily killing Ubers based on the fact I'm in freaking Act 6. You're asking me to be some sort of future predictor.
Bye. I'll see you again.
I can't do this just yet.
Doing good in campaign means you're stomping Ubers? Except, no, it doesn't! This campaign monsters have no HP. Doing bad in the campaign also doesn't mean anything either, because, like, certain characters, like, the required pieces for the build to function are, like, you know, later level items. Campaign's just not a good indicator, really, for anything. It's just where you progress and level up your character a bit. That's all it is. Ooh, what's that? Suppressed tattoo? Right over here. Don't mind if I do. We got stun duration. Close. Almost a suppressed tattoo. What people want to hear is build good, bye, bye, bye. Yeah, something like that. I feel like it's not too hard to just look at what's on your screen, then you can kind of come to your own judgments, right? Decide whether or not you think you like the concept or not, you know? I'm ready to get this second lab, though. Become a gloves enjoyer. So we should base? No, I'm saying you can use your own brain and think, okay, he's got this amount of leveling gear. Do I like the concept of what he's doing or not? And make your own decision. Based on your own standards and your own freaking thought process. Or just have a little bit of patience and wait to see how it ends up in the end game if you're not comfortable with making your own judgments based on the current character. Personally, I'm not comfortable making judgments on a level 40 character because there's a lot that could change. But if you want to make judgments, you can do that. Stop asking me to make the judgment for you, though. I only think what the YouTubers tell me, that is a decision, I guess, that can be made. Don't treat me like I'm capable. Treat you I'll treat you however I want. My life and my work will not suffer this humiliation again. But they will, Shavron. But they will.
I can't do this just yet. Always a pleasure, lady.
Stop respecting my intelligence. I just expect more, okay? That's all it is. Expect the most of you guys. Did I kill that guy with shield charge? I think I did. Nice. This man still believes in us. Well, I mean, okay, I don't know if I go that far. It's more of I don't want to be a babysitter than anything, okay? I don't know if it's necessarily that I have full faith in you guys. Shield charge build confirmed. It's not a shield charge build, guys. You can clearly see me throwing, like, I don't know what these things are called. The Divine Blast. Can be clearly seen on your screen, right? Attack damage, impale effect. Alright, that'll work for that. 65 block acquired. We have a mastery we can use a rune graft on now. That should work. Your Divine Blast seems unholy. Yeah, we got the Awakener MTX because it looks cool. Now we're gonna have to figure out how to get some AoE into this build. We definitely want some AoE for sure to increase our aesthetic appeal. Just picture this, but you know, like bigger. You know what I mean? Bigger, better. You know what I'm saying? We gotta make sure we get that figured out, right? Shrine? No, not Shrine. We're gonna do Perseverance. At least that's what I'm planning on doing right now, at the very least. Regardless, we still gotta do something. We gotta do something. Start preemptively grabbing these Fortify nodes.
The Brand King. His time has almost come.
Shrink stack AoE. No, we're going the Goddess. Goddess it's gained like 150% damage, guys. Like Goddess is insane. It's a cracked stat stick. Is this character gonna use Svalin? No. But you already knew that before you asked. Will this be a Mage Blood build? No. Perseverance. Perseverance, guys. We're playing Perseverance. Ethical. Ethical as hell. Boo. I mean, it's permanent onslaught. And it's a crazy amount of percent damage scaling. You know what else is permanent onslaught? Mage Blood, baby. Okay. Is the new shield one? Yep. Is Divine Blast. We're gonna find out if Divine Blast can be a good time. It looks like it could use a massive shrine. We do want to invest in AoE, that's for sure. We do want to invest. I won't deny that fact.
I've never dueled a king before. First time for everything. Right?
This blast doesn't look divine. Well, we added the Awaken MPX to it, so it looks a little unholy. That's the deal. That's the situation right now.
So strong. So dedicated. A man like you would never disappoint a lady in need. You're a gift, don't you see?
Get a companionship flame golem for the AoE.
Really?
You guys mess with me right now?
So touched.
A companionship flame golem. I definitely would not have good survivability with the way I'm setting this character up. There's no way, no how. AoE corrupt perseverance. I don't think you can corrupt AoE on perseverance. I don't think that's the thing. You want the minion build chatting? Yeah, true. That is obnoxious as hell. What does it go up to? 10 AoE. I already got a pretty good double corrupt one though. Here, we'll check if there's a good double corrupt. No, frick it. Stop. Perseverance. This is a bad percent life too. I guess this one's a decent percent life for 50C. Might lose 5 aura effect.
It seems every dog
This one has better cold res though. Alright, we'll consider this. If it gets us like the next base radius for an AoE breakpoint, we'll consider it. But I think I'm still leaning towards my percent life corruption I have right now. On demand? Well, that's just because I clicked on it earlier. I was hoping there would be one with like a high percent life roll. It's too bad that Volatile Valor doesn't work on the Perseverance number. Can you imagine if you could roll it down to like 1% per 150 or something? It's not a duck, guys. It's not a duck. We've been over this. Not a duck. Don't listen to Lance. Why would you? No, listen to me. I know what I'm talking about. It's not a duck. I know the facts.
Justice will prevail.
Justice doth provide. Is Max Fortify still a thing on that one helmet? No, it was a thing, right? They changed it to like PDR or something. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. It's on a gloves. Well, I know there's max fortify on the glove. I'm saying there used to be a additional fortify we could get on a helmet slot.
The weary traveler. When one defiles the effigy, one defiles the emperor.
I know a duck when I hear one. You're entitled to your own opinions, I guess. However wrong they may be.
Such resilience. Empires are forged in stone and fire.
Why is it showing that only 3 people are playing Energy Blade builds on PvE Ninja? You did something wrong. There's more than 3 people playing Energy Blade. Did you type in Energy Blade 6 link or something? Do I have a 12 Fortify pair of gloves? I do not, Barbarous. We'll probably try to make one, but I just have a 10 Fortify. I did attempt to corrupt a few this morning. None of them hit. To no one's surprise, obviously. Fortify Veil, that's focus mod, which we might still do. As for the lethal, we do have lethal as well, which might change my lethal. Yeah, what does my lethal have? My lethal has Fortify on endurance charge, Fortify on that, life there, double dam there, Fortify there, strength there. It's okay. This is 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4 here, right? This one is 4 Fortify, which I might change some of the nodes around and stuff. It's a good starting point, though. It's a good starting point.
When the time comes to strike, strike without hesitations, and the world to entertain doubt is to dance. By the goddess, what ambition! This empire remains filled with emperors in
Looking good. It should. We're in the campaign with overpowered leveling gear. But it will only scale much, much farther. I do believe. I do believe. What build is it going to be? We're going to be doing Divine Blast Champ. Thoughts? What this is? Hold on, let me look at this after I kill Azaro. Let me look at it after I kill Azaro. Hold on. Alright. What am I looking at? 99.42% of players win against Suresh, and I actually know a guy that died to him. Shut up! What the hell? Check out some statistics. I didn't know the mechanic, okay? I was just like, yo, why is he spinning? This is a dark cloud. What's going on? Okay? I was testing, okay? I wanted to see how hard it hit. / I didn't know what it was. Skill issue. Listen, we're gonna figure out how hard that hits, okay? We're gonna find. Surely it's not an auto one-shot, right? Surely there's just a certain number of tank I need to get to. That means I survived that. I will find that number, okay? I will find the number. I'll find whatever it takes. 26 fortify. And we go get our gloves. It's glove time. You're doing some gauntlet prep? Yeah, it is preparation though. It is preparation. Speaking of, just to verify, my chat keeps telling me early April. They're saying things like April 8th. Is that correct, or have I been getting gaslit by people in chat? 8th of April. Okay. All right. So people were not lying to me. They seem to have been telling the truth. Am I out of chromes? I'm chromeless. Excited to see you pop off in Gauntlet? Yeah, we'll see about that. I'm definitely pretty pumped about playing. I don't know about pop off, but I'm definitely pretty pumped. Gauntlet is probably my favorite PvE event for sure. So, I'm looking forward to it. You always do really well. I'm skeptical. Simply Business was saying that that it's going to be a shorter time frame. Is that true? That it's going to be like 7 days instead of 10? Is that also true, or is Business just trying to scare me? 7 days, dude. I'm so cooked. I'm way too slow. Those 10 days is like it's like down to the last minute. I'm barely entering Ubers. We'll see. We'll see how far I can get with 7 days. Just speed up slightly. I don't know, man. I'm not fast. You know what the 7 days is gonna result in? I'm gonna try to go a bit faster, and I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die for sure. Not planning for any bans. Interesting. Well, I guess we'll see how that goes. I'm surprised you're not thinking about banning Minion Pact. The what you call it sport. Lock in the old man strength. Yeah, we'll see what we can do. Is that bad? Minion Pact? Is it bad? Minion Pact's very, very strong. Have you seen the setups people are doing with it? It gives you 3% of your minions' HP is flat fizz. It's like a huge flat fizz number. It's completely unbalanced. Which technically people would still need to farm it from Katarina, and they would need to like gear up slightly to like get it set up, but I think that one might be a bit questionable. Business was like, please let it go through, and I was like, I don't know, man. I don't think this is gonna want that to go through, but I think if you let it go through, there's a chance you might see some Ubers just get one shot type of thing. If they get set up, it's gonna be one shot. Yeah, that's the main issue there. It's just insane base damage. Lance is snitching. I'm kind of snitching, but at the same time, like, come on, guys. It would be pretty lame if you have these insane Ubers with like mechanics and people just go in and one shot them. Don't take my word for it though. Just look into it and make your own decision if you think it's OP. I think it's OP when I was looking at it, but maybe I'm cooked. Maybe in an SSF situation, it would be hard enough to get a character set up. They're running their dev trying to achieve it. Fool's errand. I don't know. I mean, I feel like it's not like it's Katarina, right? Like, I don't think it would be that bad to farm. You could do, like, the suffix prefix scarabs. Katarina with like removed suffixes and prefixes isn't that dangerous, all things considered. 1,000% unique life bug solves this. Just make it so nobody can kill the boss. I finally got a ghostwrite that hits. I've lost count on how many. Was it a good hit? When you say you got a hit how easy, how good was the hit? What was the multiplier you hit? A 47? Nice. So you got a 1.1 multiplier. Just disable the minions. No minion builds allowed. I don't know that. That seems a little extreme. Not 50%. Shake my head. Go again. Guys, chill. Relax. To get a 50% roll, you need like a 1.2 multiplier. A 47% roll is very good. Oh, easy. Don't listen to the haters. Don't let them bully you. I did 5 and I got a 47. Say, chill, man, chill. You're out of order. Okay, you're out of order. Mm-hmm. How much attack speed do we? It's 3%, right? Yeah, 3% attack speed above 20 and 3% more above. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Perfecto. I'm not going again. F you guys. That's a fair response. The Dextral Catalyst prices are something else. How much are they? Those are the, like, special catalysts from Mirage Ultimatum, right? $100C a piece. Woo. Wonder how hard those are to farm. We need to call up a miracle, tell them to get back to work, get back in the Catalyst factory, this time in Mirage. What's up, Dexter? Not much, man. We're just starting a Divine Blast champion. What's up with you? How many times you rerolled? 4 times? I like to play a lot of builds, man. You got a problem with that, officer? Uh-oh, we got the reroll police. Don't make more than one build. I can't comprehend that reality.
I can't do this just yet.
Can't flip the items fast enough. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. How do you expect us to keep up? We have 12 kids. You don't have to copy every build. 10% DR. Reduce duration of ailments inflicted on you per fortify. Do I try this one out? What do we think about this? Reduce duration of ailments inflicted per fortify. Will that feel good enough? That is basically ailment immune. Thoughts? We're gonna find out. Obviously, it doesn't work on like shock ground and stuff, but I'm curious to see how it feels. How much fortify are you gonna get? At least 60, I think.
I do love the stink of victory.
Webs.
I just pooped a few celestial bracers in your honor. Thanks, Cold Pizza. All the fireflies. Check, check, check. Is Fortify additive with endurance charge mitigation? It's separate. Fortify is a less multiplier.
There you will. Now, so fair wind.
They're separate. Okay. Question is, do I want to end up going this way? And end up over here grabbing stuff? Do I want to go this way? This way gets me Divine Shield. I do like getting Divine Shield. This way gets me Ghost Dance, which I also like. This way gets me Aura Effect. Decisions. I'll just grab some life for now. Are you gonna go Armor ES Shield and go crit like you would with SSD? Yes. Shield skills are... How do I put this? They're essentially 100% tied to this shield right here. If you want to have like any level of damage, you kind of need to go with this shield. It's one of the I don't know if it's a bummer. Like it's like kind of nice on one hand because you get your main shield really early on or whatever. But it's also like you're pretty tied to it. But yeah, it's you don't really have a choice.
This goddess of lust better be winning.
Enjoy doing crit SST Raider with Evasion ES Shield. Did Emperor's Vigilance not exist back then? I think that might have been before they added Emperor's Vigilance with the crazy ES armor number maybe. Prosperos doesn't work. They changed to 1,000% at some point. Yeah, they made it like a really large number at some point. And since then, it's basically just you could have this shield, or you could have a shield with half the number. It was always good. Yeah, it got buffed, right? Speaking of, I think it's cosmetic time. What's the cosmetic we're going for? I think the Calgarian Seafarer is the way to go on this one. Part of the larger effort to make less useless uniques. Same patch, the buff to Terminal Edge, etc. Yeah. Either way, it's the shield we're going to use, guys. It's the shield we're going to use. I need to remind myself, when do I get my boots? Level 70 is when we get boots. 68 is wand. 78 is that thing. This thing isn't relevant until we get boots. All right. I'm comfortable with this situation. I'm comfortable with this situation. It's time for more volatile vowaling. You want me to do some volatile vowaling? Okay, if I do volatile vowaling, do I even have some sitting around? I have 3. I'll do 3 boots. I'll do 3 boots.
Yeah. Long day.
11 to 18, 20 to 24. We can get up to 37 movement speed. Let's find out. Wait, I should bless these all before I do this, right? I should make these all say like 12. Because it doesn't re-roll the implicit. All right, here goes. No shot. Hit 18 the first. Yes! Yes, let's go. There we go. There's our 18 fortify boots. Why did I buy this many boots, guys? I only needed 1 pair. What was I doing? Who said buy freaking 36 pairs? Who said that was an okay thing to do? All right, which tab is now the tab for the boots?
If you insist.
All right.
How's the trail?
I just put the 18 fortify pair in there. What did I do with the 18 fortify pair? Oh, I'm blind. It's right here. Holy, I freaking sketched myself out because I didn't know where I put it because I'm blind. I told you it was time. Yeah, you're right. Woo. All right. Okay. So if somebody else wants to corrupt those boots, they are now on trade. Sick. We got our 18 fortify, and it went up double damage and went up movement speed. Headhunter's twice the price of Mage Blood? What? $60 to... What are you talking about? Dude was comparing a bricked 2 flask or something. I can't believe I fell for that. Holy, he's... Oh my goodness. I was about to be like, yo, what the hell happened? But okay. I was gonna say it was freaking... Maybe the Coal Strike one? Yeah, Coal one's pretty... People play some like pretty big premium on Coal Strike. Or a specific corruption of some kind. He is correct that a bricked Mage Blood is cheaper than a Headhunter? Yeah, I guess. I'm not sure that's really correct though. Choline is 300D? My word. The lengths people will go to get coal. Dude, Hom 4 is intense. Who needs coal on HH? You're already doing some pretty infinite damage. Beats me, man. Beats me. I will never understand the mind of a Headhunter player. My 2x Enlighten 4 sold for 36D. Your 2x level 4 Enlighten. You mean 18D a pop? Or level 4 Enlightens are going for 36D? How do you get ES? You get flat ES and you get percent ES sources. That's pretty much all there is to it. Flat ES is your bases, chest piece, body armor, shield, etc. Percent ES is int, or tattoos, or global defense, sources, stuff like that. Just dropped a raw div in the campaign? I'm still waiting for my raw div campaign. I've yet to find one so far.
Honorable deaths.
The hell is that? No underbelly? I'm being lazy. I don't want to think about it. Was this always here? Is this new? This has got to be new, right? I do not remember there being a leech cluster there. It's been there a few leagues. Interesting. Interesting. Separate mana leech? Yeah, I know Essence Sop. I don't think I ever realized this was here, though. my brain just didn't register it or something. Sorry, I have to flex this? What'd you hit? Shut up, dude. You got a mirror? Yo. Guys, how do you feel if we just do bottom left for the rest of the league? Thoughts? Just bottom left Astrolabes for the rest of the league. Any objections? That could have been me! How long is the rest of the league for you guys? For me, it'll probably be until the next PoE2 league, unless the next PoE2 league sounds like they're not fixing Temple. In which case, it'll be until the next PoE1 league.
Be well.
You mark on hit frenzy. That's always classy, right? It's always classy. think I'm leaning towards the ghost dance angle over going this way. This league has me hooked. If they nerf Temple anyway, I'll be out of PoE2 until the next PoE1 league. Really? Dude, you're like the exact opposite of me. If they don't gut that thing, I'm out. If they do gut it, you're out. That's hilarious. Worse than .1 Archmage. Point Archmage was definitely like a super unbalanced thing, but like I think there's a lot of unbalanced things still in the current league. I mean, there's always things that are like not necessarily balanced well, but one thing for there to be some OP builds, there's another thing for the entire like loot of the aspect be compromised by one mechanic. The entire loot system of the game tied to that. Minion pack, yeah, minion pack is definitely not balanced.
They can't do this just yet.
You see the infinite regen tech? Yeah, people have been talking about it all today. The higher rolled Soul Ascension. They spoiled the rapier for Duelist. I think it might be Duelist next league. Maybe so. Maybe so. No way it'll be allowed. It's gonna get nerfed. I would think so. Yeah. That to me is like a bug fix, partway through the league type of thing. Minions get max 90 DR. Yeah, they'll put in something like that.
I've never been scared of mirrors. After all, I'm in them.
So you was saying about swords and parrying? Oh, I tried to forget. I try to forget.
Tell me, don't do anything I would.
Could the regen allow for CI Divine Flash with wards for hits? If your ward was consistent, as long as the game didn't consider the damage you take from the degen before the damage you take from, or the damage you regen from regen. I forget what the order of priority is there. Aside from all of that, you run into anything that turns off your recovery, you are instantly dead. If it's a turn off recovery and a dot, you are instantly dead. Stand on like Desolation, Syrian XR ground, any of that stuff. Sold the bacon? Yep. We'll sell them slowly but surely to people who are trying to corrupt them. We got off bacon duty early. How do I feel about hitting the bacon boots first try when they're 5C and then going 17 deep on the 20D shield for the 17th try to be the first one to actually go positive? I'm still kind of salty, not gonna lie. I went 17 deep to get one positive multiplier. What the hell was that? Sounds like you have some karma built up, something like that, I guess. Is it reasonable to go for 12 fortify? How much are the gloves? The gloves are Celestial Brace. Corrupted. No. They are 400 chaos. You guys want me to hit a couple? We'll hit a couple. It's a 1 in 10 divine, and then you have to hit a positive multiplier on it. So it's basically just minus 420 chaos every time you click them, pretty much.
Water without motion is but death in the sky.
Cool. Someone will bite, I'm certain.
We'll do a couple. We'll do a couple. Just buy one this time? Do you think I know how to do that? You think I have the capabilities to just buy one? Yo, some guy listed for 200C. Yoink. We can do this. We can do this. I am out of chaos orbs.
I'll put the word out.
All right. We have a good, honest 10 pairs here. We have a good, honest 10 pairs. Let's do a little wager, guys. Let's do a little wager. Let's do a little bit of a wager. Prediction says, do we hit, I'm going to say 11 or higher, i.e., okay, we'll just say 11 or 12. We have 10 attempts. 10 attempts. Do we hit 11 or 12, 10 attempts? I'll give you 2 minutes to place your wagers, people. 2 minutes to place your wagers.
Cool way. Little by little, we grow our empire.
All right. 10 volatile Val Orbs. A little bit of a dream, you know what I'm saying? A little bit of a dream. Let's go for like 190 on these things. At least 190. All right. We're looking for that 12 fortify, you know what I'm saying? Quality them up. We can quality after. We can quality after. Lance, when are you getting sponsored by D4? This is boring. No wonder people like PoE2 more. Holy, you're an annoying person. Go away. Spoke the truth. I don't know that. I don't know that one. All right. It's time. It's time to Valor Orb some Celestial Braces. Which, according to that guy, is the most boring content ever. But for me, this is where we live. This is where we feel alive. All we need to look for is 11 or 12 Fortify. Are we going to upgrade from our 10 Fortify gloves? Poof. 4 Fortify. 6 Fortify. 1 Fortify. Poof. Poof. 2 Fortify. Poof. 8 Fortify. Poof. I don't feel so good, Mr. Stark. I don't feel so good right now.
If you insist.
Minus 10 gloves and minus 10 volatile vowels. Yeah, that's about 30D. Choose outcome. Do we hit 11 or 12? The answer is no. No, we do not.
Monk! I need a monk!
That is the high octane rip gameplay I tune in for.
You guys are just counting the number. You're just waiting for me to lose my currency all the way down to 0. Company finances in shambles? Yep. Yeah, company finances will never be the same, guys. Oh. Plus 20k channel points. Congratulations on your channel points. We got destroyed out there, man. We got destroyed. Holy. You finished the flamethrower build? Yep. Video on YouTube. Hope your family and you are doing well. Love the stream. Glad you like it. How do you HP stack? You get items with flat HP, and then you invest into percent HP on your tree and jewels. Typically, either with a Calm's Heart or an Apostate. There is an argument for a Massive Shrine Blunderbore, though. I will admit that it can be solid as well. Damage looks promising. Guys, keep in mind, we're using, like, the most OP shield for the build, and it's a level 46 item, okay? Don't make any judgment calls yet. That's all I'm saying. Don't make any judgment calls yet. It's too early to make those sorts of things. Say those sorts of things. It's like using a 1.4K DPS axe in Act 8. Yeah, essentially. It's basically you took a huge base damage weapon and put it on way earlier than you would normally have access to it. Is this build viable on 5D budget? Did you miss the part where I said I was bricking 17 shields in a row and the shields cost me 20D a pop? Did you miss that part? Huh? Were you not listening? To be truthful, you could just use one of the 20D shields. Don't volatile Valor, but if you want to have a shield that says 600 on it, you're gonna break out your pocketbook. How easy said come back with better material. Hell yeah. Couldn't agree more. What do I want to use passive points on? Start pathing around. Yeah, we'll start pathing around. How do you get better clear on this? We need to invest into AoE. We're probably going to go AoE mediums. And get AoE on Eldritch Implicit on helmet and AoE benchcrafted on helmet type of thing. I guess we could theoretically use the Slayer 50 AoE instead of the Overleech DR one. We could do that. I don't know how I feel about that as an option. It's a decent option instead of Overleech. Because we are going to have like regen from the Fortify and stuff, right? The Gladiator 20 AoE? That doesn't have anything for wands, right? You messing with me? Mace or Scepter, yeah. That won't work. Because we're going to use Goddess. We're going to use the Goddess. You snagging the wand explode node?
You did it. Take care.
Isn't the wand explode node on like wand kills or something? Enemies killed with wand hits. That's not gonna work. Devastator is also attack hits as well. Like I don't think those are really good sources of explode.
You have in the matter. Goodbye.
Well, see ya.
Unspeakable? Yeah, we could do unspeakable. I don't have much generic damage though. Like most of my damage is gonna be attack percent. So I don't think that's really gonna pan out. Could you just get Unholy Might and scale Chaos? Yeah, let me just change the entire build. Let me just not build around Perseverance. Perseverance does not give you percent Fizz damage. Doesn't transform into percent Chaos when you get Unholy Might. It's percent attack damage. I hope you have better luck than I did with Divine Blast. We will see, Mew Meister. We will see. I got around 10 mil, and then I went to a new build. What was your baseline approach, Alexander, when you did it?
Exile.
What ascend and approach did you take? Hey Talos, how you doing, man? Hey, Crown of Eyes and Power Charge stacking. I think that's what the setup the showcase character had, right? They had a Power Charge stack setup as well. Power Charge stack setup, you get like AoE, which is nice. Alright, I'm changing my mind.
Oh, wish I'd kept that one.
We're going to swap to doing Masterful Form instead of the Leech one. And that will allow us to scale some AoE additionally. Like we get AoE here. Along with some other AoE sources. I'm making a judgment call. And if we're going this side, we can go Frenzies, right? Judgment call is being made. Also will pair well with the armor, endurance, charge mastery as well. So I think we'll do that. It'll be okay. We'll trust in the process.
for the markets.
Explode chest coming with endurance charge. AoE. Dude, that would be a way for us. That would be really like painful to make though. That would be really painful to make an explode chest. But that is one of the ways we could get some good AoE going. That is one of the ways we could do it. Lance is in? I mean, because we will have some level of fizz damage scaling. We'll have a little bit. We're not going to have a ton, but we'll have some, because we'll have some fizz clusters. The one Ascendancy gives fizz damage too. I'm kind of liking that option. Maybe we'll go Force Herald of Ash as well. Never knew you was afraid of a craft. I'm not afraid of a craft. How much is it? The AoE endurance mod. It's another 3%. Technically, there's the Essence mod as well we could do. We could do the Essence mod as well, which is just straight up 25 AoE.
A worthy opponent. Oh, sure.
Explode mod comes to 11 or 12. I think it goes to 12. Explode mod elevated is 12. I just tuned in, so I did miss the cost of the shields. McBeefy, I corrupted them before stream. I did 17 shields. That's how many it took me to get one positive outcome. I had 12 poofs and 5 bricks. I also hit a minimum roll multiplier. I have a 780 shield in my stash. Not only did it, you know, low roll, it min rolled. It was a rough time. But the upside of breaking 17 20 divine shields is the 5C boots hit the first try. So I got that going for me. I got lucky when the cost was only 5C. When it's a 20 divine pair of shield, you better lose everything there. But the 5C boots hit the first try. So I'm kind of on top of the world right now, not gonna lie. Tuned in a chest for Explode Endurance Charge for a Herald stack a couple days ago. Did he do Awakener Orb Strand method, or did he do something else? I'm guessing he was probably doing like a Twilight Regalia. I don't know if he was doing a hybrid chest. We would need a hybrid chest. He was going physical, yeah, so he's probably doing Twilight. Yeah, there's some people making attempts at some of these sorts of things, but I think it would be a Strand Awakener Orb is what it would be. We'd have to make a high Strand chest piece, I think. He did Strands and he imprinted that, I'm sure. Yeah, I think the Awaken Orb is the angle. And basically, you have to just pray you hit armor mods, basically. It's not Conquest Lamellar. Is it Triumphant Lamellar? Which one even is it? I don't remember what the base is called. It is Conquest Lamellar. How much is a 30 quality base? 30 quality base is 18 divines. Ugh. Oh, that's disgusting. How much is it if it's item level 86? Ah, that's not terrible, actually. It could be a Twilight Regalia, which is like... Wait, what? Twilight Regalia is cheaper? No shot. What the hell? How is that a thing? Holy. Ward Gamers? Yeah, it might be the Ward Gamers. How cursed is move the percent attribute Hillock mod as a third suffix on percent int flat int Crusader chest? If you have any elevated mods, those are considered exclusive, and they will compete to survive, like if you have elevated int. So you can't do that. If it's non-elevated, then it's just, yeah, it's a recom. Is it a little bit scuffed? Maybe a little bit, but you can go non-native, and if it hits the right base, you'll win.
Greeting.
All right, let's think about that explode situation. I'll be right back, guys. I need to pee. I've been drinking way too much water. Slash, I'm a little bit hungry. So I'm gonna grab like one tiny little snack, okay? I will be right back. Okay. I've returned. Doing his chest. So yeah, Tuna was doing a Twilight. The thing is, we could also go for like the Essence AoE mod as well. Instead of like the endurance charge. Because we technically can generate endurance charges aside from getting hit. But I would help the consistency. I don't know. We'll have to think about it. We'll have to think about what we want to do. Because I'm not 100% sure. I'm not 100% sure. What about delve quality for base radius? What do you mean by delve quality? Is there a delve mod that gives quality to like socketed gems? Are we talking about something else? What do you mean? It's one of the last crafts I have to do, and I don't want to do it. Because it's a brutal craft, right? And it's part of it at the very least. How is my accuracy? Terrible. I have a champ node. Taunted enemy, hits can't be evaded from champ. It's pretty solid node. TBH. I only get food ads on your stream for some reason, like it's just food. That is nothing to do with me. Ads are targeted based on you. Nothing to do with what channel you're currently watching. Stop lying, okay? Stop lying. Based on the cheese lance, it is full of crap. Full of it. I do declare.
Ready to go?
Full of cheese doesn't sound too bad, huh? Yeah. It's being said in a very derogatory manner, okay? How are we on passives? 20. So we're right on track because we have a Lyra. Right on track. So does Diamond Shrine make the explosion from cheats and crit? Correct. It makes your infinite damage explosion do even more infinite damage. Kind of crazy, really, if you think about it. How many fortify stacks can you get? We will see how many we get to. I think we'll get to around 60. I think we will get to around 60. Yep, 60. We're planning to do La Fortify boots. Hopefully it turns out okay. What fortified boots are we talking about? Bacon of Madness. The old bacon boots. We'll see how it turns out. We'll see how it turns out. We'll use expire rate? Yep. We need expire rate. If we don't have it, we're having a bad time.
Ban. You return. Remember, we do this for freedom.
Nice, you up for a build review in a bit, Grims? Sure. How much max fortify is possible with volatile vowels? You can get up to 18 on the boots, 12 on gloves. Why champ? Fortify. Fortify equals a bunch of attack speed scaling, which attack speed is typically kind of somewhat hard to get for shield skills. And then we're also getting the defensive benefit, obviously. Perseverance is percent damage scaling. Solved accuracy from the cannot evade taunt node. Lance, I got 3 miss in a roll on Vault. Like 3 sets of 1. Like all your options were missed, 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 or you could pick up 3 mists. Like a stack of them. $150 expire rate? No, we're gonna go for 2. I don't believe in 150. I think 150 is you're having a bad time. We're gonna go for 235. Bana.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. To entertain doubt is to dance with death.
150 is playable? I don't know, man. I wouldn't want to play 150.
My 3 lieutenants remain. Misery loves company, I suppose.
3 in a row. Oh, really? Dang, dude. Yee. Maybe that'll be us eventually. We're gonna get a Valve armor? I don't know. I'm not intentionally trying to build a Valdo farmer. It's gonna be either the character's good enough or it's not. If Frost Mage was good enough, we would have taken it there, but Frost Mage was not good enough, right? How many times do you use a treadmill? Every day for about 100 minutes. Or like 3-ish miles, a little bit over 3 miles. Without attack speed. Now we're talking, baby. Now we're talking. Let's get some more of that going.
If innocence, then remember, humanity needs us.
I did 130. He basically got a 1 in 43 times in a row. So you got 3 out of 130 is what you're saying, Zapparin. Maybe you got a little bit unlucky. I wonder what the rarity on the mist is for the actual average. We haven't seen one yet, and we've done like 40 in the southwest quadrant. Alright, Hack 10. What's our slash played? So we did about 3.5 hours with, like, you know, some screwing around, valing some stuff. 30 minutes before we even started leveling. I mean, you should level fast if you have, like, good gear for whatever campaign run you're doing. Do you think Divine Blast will have any Uber killing potential? I don't know. We'll find out. Hopefully we'll be able to kill Ubers with this. We will find out. My gut says not a particularly strong skill, but curiosity says, yo, maybe it could be good. You know what I mean? You feel me?
Simple enough. Great.
Now I can focus. Don't stop now. Annihilation! Golden Dreamer!
I think I thought that was going to be better XP than it was. Is this going to be self-cast? It's not a spell. Self-cast for the mark? No, we're gonna use mark on hit.
I'm getting really tired of grudge matches.
I just haven't put it on yet. Dum bum bum bum. I don't know why, but I'm attracted to skills with shield damage scaling. They're really good though. You and me both, man. You and me both. Yeah, shield scaling is usually kind of rough. It's because it's a bit hard to get the percent attack damage for it, and then the attack speed's a bit rough. We'll see how our fortify scaling turns out though. Fortify will help us scale good armor and good evasion, and it'll help us scale, hopefully, good attack speed, right? That's the thought process, at least. See how it turns out. I got a mirror kilometer for my first Southwest. No joke. GG, man. People getting mirrors are... Yo. Well played. Man, well played. Can I take off my mana flask and get away with it? Let's find out. I am curious.
There'll be time for that soon enough.
Why drop the quest item? Oh, did I drop it? Did I not turn it in? I was just getting annoyed it was in my inventory. I didn't think about that, really. Rerun it. Well, there's no reason to drop the quest item. I should have just talked to what's-his-face. I think I just mentally was like, this is annoying me that it's in my inventory, and chucked it on the ground without thinking. One level to go, and then we can equip the boots. Try to get our character more set up. This is looking like a Pee-wee 2 looking skill, Sag Plant. What? So let me get this straight. Hopefully I can understand this correctly. So a skill that involves throwing objects explode equal PoE 2. Is that how that works? Is that the conclusions we're drawing right now? feels less intuitive than the old one did? Wait, what are you talking about? What's so complicated? It's just a shield skill. The lance shields are for blocking, not attacking. I guess so. Yeah. If it was a PoE2 skill, you'd have to like parry to activate it. A second skill would be required to make it explode. Yeah. Just like, what the hell?
Choose what you wish.
I'll click the explode, why not? Dude, I'm thinking about how the hell I'm gonna make the chest piece for this. Questionable. It probably has to be a Strand Awakener, realistically. Do I have the Rune Graft offhand? No, I don't have that yet. Good point, I should add that at some point.
There'll be time for that.
It's like 10% more attack speed, right?
Well.
Just straight up 10% more attack speed. Nice. Even faster attack speed. Chest piece you're gonna try to make? We're gonna try to make an explode chest piece with AoE scaling stuff. All right. Let's try to figure this out. Let's try to figure this out. So we need. I can get myself some armor, tainted armor.
Someone will bite, I'm certain.
Yo, 20, nice. All right, so boots acquired. Now we need to figure out all of our other gear places. I'm not gonna adjust the belt yet. We could make a ring. Do I even want to know? Do I even want to know? $190 div. 190. Okay, maybe we don't do a synth ring. Yeah, maybe we don't do a synth ring. Maybe later on, if we really like the character, we could think about a synth ring. Let's not do that. Let's not do that. Let's just do something chill, something more reasonable. I know, we can just do a minus flat. Non-channel. Fracture. Do a sigil unique one for now. No. No, I'd rather just have a ring with like some resin stuff on it to start out with.
My spirit's ebbs, but does not.
The clink of coins.
5 divines for fractured. Let's do it. This'll be our ring. Yo, somebody's gambling the bacons. Good luck, soldier. May you have good RNG. Okay, so I think I should go for like T1 all res. I'll do a Chaos Reforge probably. I only want to make one ring, so let's do it that way. Have you done Divine Blast before? Have I done the skill that has existed since the start of this league, roughly 10 days ago, when I played 3 other builds in between now and... No, I have not. I have not done that.
Stretches on.
Roasting me? Come on, man.
Just fell for it.
Be honest with the situation here, okay? Be honest with the question you asked. We can all laugh a little about it, you know what I mean? T2? T2. We can do better than T2. We can do better than T2. I do believe. How much int do I need for this wand? 245. Oh. So much gain fizz though. It is so much gain fizz though. Yeah, we'll do this. We'll do this. I believe. Damage recoup's kind of cool. I want that all early res though. I want it bad. Should look at cast proceeds. Cast proceeds will lose us Fortify. I do not want to do cast pro. Cast proceeds will lose us Fortify. Trust in the Fortify, guys. Trust in the Fortify.
Yeah. Someone will bite, I'm certain.
Just sold something. Oh, the FF jewel we bought earlier.
Well.
Just slam it? Things I kind of want to Chaos Reforge it after, you know what I mean? Ooh. How much res is this? This is a... You know, if I veiled chaos from this position, unveil hybrid chaos res, we won't need a single additional source of chaos res. I mean, already it's going to be most of our chaos res, so no, I probably shouldn't do that. Because I need Ellie res elsewhere as well. Let's break out an Exalt to see what happens. Alright. Back to the grind. The ring is crazy. Let's not over-exaggerate. It's freaking 2 suffixes, okay? Let's chill. Alright, this, if I can annul save... Never mind. Never mind. Forget the part where I said annul and save in the same sentence. Just scratch that. Didn't happen. Maybe I'll just try the T2 res and just see if I annul save. Never mind. Never mind. 2 plus suffixes equal mirror tier? Yeah, something like that. I am now willing to accept T2. After further consideration of how this is going, T2 sounds pretty good. Alright, can we annul save? Okay, can we annul save? Feels bad rolling over cast speed like this, but at the same time, dang it. T2 again. Can we annul save? Nope. T2 again. Can we annul save? Hey! Alright, alright. Okay. Do a little bit of this. A little bit of this. T4 Chaos Res. Finished? Yeah, well, not really. Not really. Not quite. She gone for a Veiled Exalt? That doesn't get us enough Chaos Res, though. Okay, need to remove accuracy. Nope. Nope. Remove lightning res? Nope. Remove the cold res? Nope.
Well, this is how the merchants of Orient grew wealthy.
Should have considered it on the 35 Chaos Ring? I did consider. I decided it was not worth it. Because that gets me more Chaos Res than I need. Once you consider Catalysts. Can we annul save? Nope. It's a prefix. All right. Nobody freak out. Nobody freak out. Nobody freak out. This is the one. T2 or higher Chaos Res. Show me the money. Show me the money. What the hell is that? T6? All right, we get one more retry. One more retry. Oh, come on, please. I mean, it's not the worst ever. If I quality that, it'll give me 30 Chaos Res, right?
Monk! I need a monk!
Good afternoon, Mr. Lance.
Yo, good
Coming
afternoon,
in
Peter.
hot with a tomahawk steak platter. You know the deal on the steak already. 130F internal temp, bit more air for the based garf chatters. Toasted sourdough slices with melted provolone, some seasonings and then ultrafine zesting of aged white cheddar on top. Paired with a lance-sized homemade steakhouse dip. Cinema.
Yeah, that do look pretty good. That do look pretty good. Remember, user, if you link us a picture of food like this, you gotta share. You are obligated to share. Okay, I expect some sourdough delivered to my doorstep along with a tomahawk for every chatter in here. You cannot flex your food on us without considering that everyone deserves a bite. You know what I mean? If I quality this, it'll put me at 27 plus 30, 50. It just won't be enough to Chaos Res Cap. But it would get us most of the way there. Is what I would say if I was a settler. We can do better. We can do better. Come on. Come on. We've had 3 things below the halfway point. Let's roll above. Let's roll above. Okay. We've seen every tier that isn't tier 2 or tier 1. How about tier 2 or tier 1? There we go. T1, baby. It's a good looking. That's a good looking set of suffixes right there. It's a good looking set of suffixes right there. So if I suffix quality this, I think that's the play actually, is the suffix quality.
Well.
All right, we need to prefix craft this. Hold on. These prefixes aren't going to craft themselves.
The drought stretches on.
Okay, we have to do this. 25, 34, VECR, meta. We need to find ourselves at least T2 life. We can do that, right? We can do that.
Practice makes perfect.
Truly a survivor.
You life stacking again? No. We're playing a fortified champion shield throw character. I'm crafting a ring before my character's like level 70 or whatever with some scuff set up. I'm trying to make him some pieces to swap into. Ugh. Lowest tier life. Panic every time he casts. Keep you guessing. Void, do you feel a little dirty on the inside using the minion pact, by the way? Do you feel slightly dirty? With how unethical that thing is? No, not even a little bit? Oh my word. Not even a little bit. I have 500 MS. I couldn't care. I crossed the dunes in 2 seconds. Holy. Another bad life tier, unfortunate. Have you ever encountered not being able to resummon Anime Guardian? I have not. Is it possible you accidentally unsocketed it and then left it somewhere on the ground and then it got deleted? Can that even happen? Isn't it just tied to the gem? Like, I know you can leave like specters on the ground. I don't know if you can do that with Anime Guardian actually. Come to think of it. Will be banned in the gauntlet? I don't know. We'll see. Right now, Ziz said he was planning on no bans. I told him to look into it, so maybe he'll decide to ban it or not. We'll see. What a snitch? What do you mean, what a snitch? I just think it would be stupid if you have this cool race event and then it just comes down to who can one-shot the boss first. Like, what's the point of having like these challenging bosses if they're just gonna get one shot? There it is. There it is. Long have we awaited the life roll. You guys weren't kidding about the prices.
I'll place the listing.
Check him PC. That was deserved. That was deserved. That's all you need to know. That was deserved.
Cool.
What's the price chart you use? Awakened PoE trade. Awakened PoE trade. It works pretty decently, I would say. Okay, so this will
Monk,
be
I need
all
a
good to go,
monk.
right?
Sorry. Had to stuff my face a bit.
Oh no.
Chat. Have you noticed when Lance is feeling the food he starts code switching? Normally he uses language that represents his self-interest and capitalistic desires, but he sees the food and all of a sudden we and our start entering his sentences. Next thing you know he's talking about sharing with the class. You can tell he longs for the spoon-fed red
User
dream
just doesn't
with
like the fact I
52
called him
cheeses
out
and the biggest red life
and said,
balloon
"Hey
you can
man, you
imagine."
better be willing to share with everybody here." He didn't like that. He took great offense to that suggestion. We doing a toad build? I don't know. But right now we're playing shield throw. All right. That's a cool ring to start us off with. Put this over here. What else do we need to make? We're obviously just going to buy a random rare chest piece and helmet. Some placeholder items. Okay. That is almost the amount of int we need. It's 4 off. Do I have to divine the ints? That's with a 30 int node too, isn't it? I mean, eventually I'm going to go over here and grab like invert. So I don't want to get int anywhere else on my gear. But this is a good starting point. We will try to divine the ints. Int went down. Int went even more down. Alright, that's good. That's good, right? Boom, 245. Heck yeah. Look at that. Just look at that. It's so much gain. It's so much gain.
Hopefully, this will be quick.
Guess we'll just wait for that to buy. Alright. Is it better than a GG rare wand? Yeah, it's very hard to compete with that amount of gain for a stat stick. Okay, next thing we need to do is get ourselves a rare body armor, helmets. Ooh, wait, I forgot about this. I did forget about this. We need to have this set up. So our Kali is 20%. Amulet's 118. That takes us to 138. Temporal Rift takes us to 23. I mean, I guess we'll start out with 150 initially. Because we need the warp tattoo. Oh, no. How much is warp? Is warp expensive? Ha! Wait, no. Why is warp this expensive? Wait, why, though? Why do I feel like this is Fubgun's fault? Why do I feel like it is absolutely Fubgun's fault?
Welcome.
All right, where am I going to want to put this? Where is somewhere I know I'm always going to have in the future? I'm not going to do all the life masteries. I'm always going to be next to this life wheel. I think that's a safe location. Yeah. I will always be willing to have this clicked. Are we done with the campaign? Yep, something like that. Something like that. Aesthetics acquired. Okay. So we have, real quick here, 100 warp, 30 warp, 20 Arakali, 23 temp rift base. This could go up to 32 with Awakened Enhance. Is Awakened Enhance still a reasonable price? Let's find out. $60 divines. Hopefully we don't need that. Let's say 24. Where does that get us? 67, 107, 207 without considering the mastery and the node down low. If we take that to 120, we're it's like 217. If we do Eclipse. Okay, so we'll have to start out with the 150. We'll have to start out with the 150, but if we do Eclipse, we can get there with Awaken Enhance. All right, let's go ahead and look at this is a 118. See if we can get a little bit better than that. Debuff, expire faster. Okay. Can lose movement speed, which is not ideal. Six divines gets us 121. Movement speed's okay on that one. 122 for 15 divines. Yo, what the hell? Did someone buy the one I was looking at? Yo! Who was that? Who was that? Which one of you rats in chat did that? I was gonna buy that! Should I YOLO recon? That is your call, my friend. I'm relisting it for 5 times the price as we speak. Some people have no chill, man. All right, whatever. We'll use this one at 118. Okay, so. Oh, dang. This amulet has a bunch of attributes on it. No. All right, on second thought. We're going to corrupt a few. Because I need some with a proper attribute roll. And then we're still gonna have to fix the we're still gonna have an in problem we need to fix. Oh, that's disgusting. The imp problem's gonna follow me all the way. Anoint it beforehand. I am not gonna anoint it beforehand. If I anoint it beforehand, you end up anointing like 20 amulets or something. And you think yourself, okay, I don't have to tainted anoint or tainted oil afterwards, but think about it. That's not the win you're actually looking for, right? Let's do 8. Cost of tainted oils or 600? What's the cost of anointing an amulet with the ideal anoint 20 times? It's a hell of a lot more than a tainted oil is. What if I don't even know what my ideal anoint is? Which I haven't really decided my anoint yet. And that I anointed beforehand 20 times and I just have to change it anyways. All right. 8 volatile vowels. See how we do. 31 attack speed, 18 movement speed. That's kind of funny. So the reduced skill, is that can't be right. Can it? Shouldn't the reduced skill be able to roll lower? Its roll range displays 16 to 12. Nine. Okay, so the roll range on the skill vectoration is just telling the wrong thing then. It's just outright incorrect. 105. 97. 79. Alright, well this will work better than our current one anyways. Triple poof, yeah. The poof ones feel bad.
Someone will bite, I'm certain.
Alright, 27's fine for attribute. Uber Lab's awful today. Don't encourage me. I'm not looking forward to the Uber Lab. Alright, rare helmet, rare body armor. We need to fix our res. Our res is okay, but that's just because it's getting carried by the belt we have on. Honestly, not bad. Our chaos res is basically correct, and we need like 30 of each. Oh, this is with freaking... Okay, still not terrible. Still not terrible. We need basically like 50 of each res between our body armor and our helmet to get us to like res solvency. Don't sell your leveling gear. Yeah, I stashed it this time. I stashed it this time. Okay, we can also go like this. Outward pathing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright, so that gets us a jewel socket. Fixes our attribute problem slightly, but not really. Fixes it enough, I guess. We have this mastery. We have this thing. When we get our Akali, that'll take us to the 150 breakpoints. Have some leech. We can change the anoint. What do you think is a reasonable number for minion pact? What do I think is a reasonable number for minion pact? I don't know, dude. It seems like a balanced nightmare to me. It would have to be much, much lower than what it currently is. .5%? I have no idea. Okay. Random rare body armor, random helmets, fix our res, and life is good. The coward deleted from the game? Yeah, we'll see what they end up doing. $100C. $100C, and it gives us res. It's balanced if minion pact, if meat sacks and dark marionettes get an HP nerf. That is not true. There are a lot of different there are a lot of different things that can get high HP. Like, for example, you could use elementalists with golems that can resummon themselves. Is Massive Belt alone good enough to lose flasks? Losing flasks will feel kind of bad in terms of your movement, but if you have like decent movement skills, maybe it'll feel okay. You only have one golem, it'll be blowing up all the time. Did I stutter? Like you only like Blade Vortex obviously is the example where you only need to proc it once and then you snapshot that damage value and you don't necessarily need to keep reprocking it. But regardless, you could do things with Ignite with most skills as well. Saying you lose the power of the node. Yeah, you would give up your Ascendancy node from Elementalist, but you would gain, get this, infinite damage. Because that's what that node gives. That's what the support does. It's just ridiculous.
One's been sold.
Can I get away with 222? No. Can I make that work? Divine Blast, less duration. Volatility. What are other supports we can use? Zero investment? Well, it's not zero investment, but it's very ridiculous power for the investment required. Wed works. Inspiration works too. We'll do Wed. Pulverize melee only. I wish we could use Pulverize. What I would give for some AoE use.
Let the water flow forth.
Okay, so now we have better res, kind of. Okay. We'll get a helmet. Helmet, level 68. Max life, empty prefix. Life regeneration rate increased. 5 Chaos Orbs. Deal. I'm interested.
My spirit's ebbs.
A bargain, something like that.
Not fate.
Okay, do that. Craft this.
And my axe.
Oh, that's right. We can get reduced cost on these as well. That's pretty crazy. Forgot about that affix. I want AoE though. Yo, Tavans, appreciate this up, man. The game really wants me to take that reduced cost. Maybe I should just take it. All right, fine. We'll just take the reduced cost. The reduced cost is good, right? Yeah, the reduced cost is actually really good. Okay. No, blue currency for something somewhat useful. And by something useful, I mean mana reservation efficiency. Okay, why am I using the expensive ones?
Let's hope someone's desperate.
Come on, mana reservation efficiency. I know you're there. I know I can roll you. Where is it? All right, there it is. There it is. Okay, so we have that on. Honestly, I'm going to check cost here as well. Because if we do this... Yeah, we're down to 4 costs. Which means we should never have mana problems, basically. Okay. What can I add right now to make everything good? The quick aura effect. Get Grace, or we'll get D-term aura effect. Any second now. Grace or D-term? Unique enemy. D-term, alright. D-term it is. New skill? Yes, we're doing new skill. We're setting up for it right now. Alright, now what if I added... Okay, we have D-term. Clarity 1 is fine. How much is an Enlightened 4 cost? This is crazy. Are people actually pricing in 4,000 Chaos Orbs? Are they out of their minds? What the hell was that? What was I looking at just now? Somebody priced as 4,000 Chaos Orbs. The hell was that? They need those? I guess that's one way to save your gold from having to buy Chaos Orbs. That is one way to do it, I guess. Can I reserve all of these effectively? Not quite. Really close, though. Really close, though. Right. It's fine, so we don't have Purity of Fire. Alright, that is a start to our armor setup. Divine Blast here can go in the bank. Place that in the bank. Don't need this. That's all good. I have a gem slot here. One empty gem slot? Yeah, I'm trying to decide what to do with it right now. What do we do with the one empty gem slot, guys? What do we do with the one empty gem slot we have right now? There's something very useful we can probably do at this current junction. But what is it? But what is it? Watcher's Eye. We already have a Watcher's Eye. Molten Shell, Storm Shroud. No, we don't need Storm Shroud. We have the power of what's it called? Light of Meaning. I guess this would be a decent Light of Meaning spot, but this is where I'm getting my max fortify from. I do need to change this jewel though, probably. Because we can do better, I think. Rose events, yeah, we're already block capped. We're glancing blows block capped. Fake block, you know what I mean? But it is what it is, right?
My spirit ebbs, but does not fade.
Quickening Covenant? What the hell is Quickening Covenant? Quickening Covenant. No. The hell is this? I ban that guy? For the terrible suggestion? Mod him? Definitely not. Definitely not.
Let the waters flow forth.
Okay, check. So we'll get mark on hit. Last thing to click. I need Mark Mastery. 4 points for Mark Mastery. I want it. I want those frenzies. Hey, Galactic, how you doing, man? Are you expressed? You could go Ancestral Vision. We're going to have over 50 Fortify. I'm trying out the reduced duration of ailment mastery and seeing how it feels. Because that would be like the cheapest ailment solution possible, basically. So I'm trying that first. If it feels good, great. If it doesn't feel good, you know, that's okay too. So we're at 57 Fortify, and this is 150 duration, which means one of these should end before it... Alright. That'll just be what it is for now. Paying with 150 to start with. Res fixed. Character operational, I think, kind of. Let's go beat up what's his face. You keeping the Abyss Belt? No. We will get what's it called? Looks like our Trinity's working at the very least. That's good. We will get to 235, which I think plays a lot better than this does. Oh shoot, did I just level up? Okay, I'm not supposed to level up casting damage taken. Need to be a little bit more careful of that. Holy! What is this? Make it stop! The guy saying 150 is playable in the first zone I enter, I get to 9 stacks of action speed slow. What do you have to say for yourself? Literally the first zone, I get 9 stacks of action speed slow. That's crazy. You don't get to 234, it's severing every map. That's what I think. There was a guy in here that was like, eh, it's totally playable. I was like, I think you're cooked. Don't forget not to level it. Did I level it again already? Dang it, I leveled it again already. Might as well just go buy another one. Play Reliquarian for the warp timepiece. What a great idea. Just play Reliquarian. Except wait, that's a terrible idea. Because Reliquarian sucks. I read buying the new Shrine Belt, I feel so slow. I feel like without a Exile or Echoing, you're gonna, like, you're just kind of memeing a little bit. You can justify it on some builds if you have a build with a really fast movement skill already. But every time you're walking around, it's gonna be noticeable, right? This looks bad, bro. You're judging that off of a Katava kill. Okay. Go somewhere else. What?
There'll be time for that soon.
Innocence, remember.
Bannon was by the... Remember, we do this.
Oh. A Katava kill that, mind you, was basically just insta-phase, right? Like, what are you even judging there?
Go.
Fair
Now-
by the high. Good to see you're still kicking.
Water
Next to chat too close to the sun, he forgot his kappa.
in disguise.
He was chatting without any protection. Okay, so we need to figure out what the hell I want for this jewel socket. Surely there's a unique jewel I want, right? Is there a unique jewel I want? Is there anything I want here? You have Seething Fury? Yeah, we already have Seething Fury. If Strength was highest, we could do Rational for more regen and curse mitigation. Strength is not our highest, right? Yeah, Strength's our lowest. I'm going Yum. Give me a look at your video of you walking around fast. Chieftain BV movement speed demon. I'm at 400% movement speed now. I'm not as fast. What about the curse immune jewel when you cast temp chains? No, I don't want to. I don't want to add any like bad QL stuff. Oh, you know what? We can do tech rods. Wait, no, never mind. I mean, tech rods is a lot of crit multi. Offhand crit multi. Corruption jewels. Are any of you useful? Not too much. Might just be a rare jewel. Later on, we could maybe go for melding max res. I think it's just a rare jewel, though, to be honest. Does he have Seething Fury? No. I decided to play a shield build and not grab the jewel that gives me 200 crit multi and 9 base crit. Yes, we have Seething Fury. It's right here. It's a fire skill, right? Yep. It's fire skill. Does this work on CB? Duration of ailments. Is corrupted blood considered an ailment? Debuff. Of course. Of course. It's a debuff. Why would it be an ailment? Of course. It's a debuff. All right. Acquired. It's a lot of downside and you miss out on actual good gear. Yeah, you have to do a lot of investment to get the Fortify stacks from it. But the Fortify gives you a crap ton of benefit, i.e. Unstoppable Hero. Obviously the DR from having 50 Fortify or 60 Fortify versus 40. Like 20 Fortify on top of 40 is effectively what, like 33% less damage taken compared one to the other. Stuff adds up. All right, let's grab some Brilliance.
Let's hope someone's desperate.
And what do we run for XP earlier? Breach plus Beyond. It's also double damage? Yes. It has double damage too. Unblock breach. Do I take time to swap this over to a Breach Atlas? Maybe I don't worry about it. Can I do Astrolabes while a low-level character? Is that a thing? If I were to unsocket this stone, could I run these maps I leveled my ult with Astrolabe boss rushing. Wait, for real? I can do this? Yo, okay. Wait, can I spawn Starfall Crater at this level? Probably not, right? I'm assuming I can't spawn Starfall Crater, right?
Like stepping into the I can't do this just yet.
T16 only, T13 was easy for my characters. I need to be like within 5 levels or it's like really bad XP, I think. Something like that.
Didn't even break break a sweat.
Interesting, interesting, interesting. Thought it was within level 10. It doesn't matter past 68. So we should be fine then? Okay. This way. Yeah, I'm still gonna do some T7s. Screw you guys. I'm still gonna do some T7s. You guys said the Starfall Crater's T16 only, right? This is fine. Okay, I need to get a low level custom damage second. I just missed 23 fraction orbs. That's a big oof. That is a big oof. What's the plan after that? After that situation? I hit on 24. Oh, he just kept going. All right, fair enough. Grind it until you hit.
Cool.
You probably did something really bad to deserve it. Oh, chill, man, chill. You don't know that. He might be a good guy. How's the blasting? We just got through the campaign. And right now we're going to start doing some XP by doing a little Astrolabe speed running, which is definitely going to work out for us.
Barren and sun-bleached.
Don't level that up. Level this up. All right, we're good. We did it correctly. Turned off my fortify. Brought me low. Astrolabe speedrun is like Grab's uglier cousin, so of course Lance loves it. Whoa. It's kind of uncalled for, don't you think? Grab's uglier cousin? This doesn't seem to be making any progress. It doesn't work on low level maps. Okay, so we got baited. The T13s are the lowest it works on then, is what you're saying? Or is it literally only T16s? T16 only? Let's go to T16s then. We need that want to be able to do them.
Another trade complete.
All right, so put this thing back in wherever it goes. Bop. Put all of this away. We'll get these out. Easy peasy.
Yeah.
I started with T13s, but quickly got into T16s. Well, I mean, if we don't get XP from, or we don't get the thingy, then I think we just do this, right? Oh, and I need to do the Calgary things. The funny thing is, I'll get a Black Knight, and then he's gonna like destroy. He's gonna destroy me. He's gonna mess me up. I should buy some more Calgarian Scarabs. Nerfed Astrolabes? Is there something nerfed about Astrolabes?
Little by little, we grow.
Like, even numerically, it doesn't make sense. It should at least be 50% damage. Glazio's a terrible keystone. Yeah, Glazio's is bad. It's pretty bad. But, all that considered... it's you have to have it on the shield. It just comes with the shield, unfortunately.
Barren and sun-bleached.
Imagine you could roll that mod off of his shield. All of a sudden you could play CI with a 600 ES Giga Armor shield. Yo, what the hell? He's healing! Stop that out. No healing for you, okay? I am but a low-level character. You can't heal. That's cheating. It's not allowed in this dojo. Alright, we got these. Bank all of them. Should be good for a while. Can we make twin build jokes now? Depends if you want to die. But sure. Alright, before I get back, I'm going to top off my water. Because my throat is dying. Get some water real quick, and we will begin the grind. Okay, water's been acquired. Hopefully you guys were chilling. Okay, while I was gone. Sorry about that. I realized before we do any of this stuff, we need to go to get rage on hit. We need to go get our lab done. She's closer if he likes it that much. I got water. Relax. I needed water. I was thirsty. Lab. Yep, lab.
I can't do this yet.
You can believe it. You know, anoint the amulet. Oh yeah, we should do that too. You need to anoint the amulet. We got a lot of stuff to do. Our lab done. Our tree has no % right now, right? Fantastic. Yeah, we have very little % damage on tree. Good. Means when we swap to perseverance, we're gonna get a lot of % damage. Level 78 gigabelt. When you get someone, it'll be huge. Yep. Yeah, we have very little on our tree right now. We basically have what, 12, 30, 30, like 70, 70, 140. A little bit from Discipline of Unyielding, and another 30% here, I think. That's pretty much it. Yeah, we only have like 170, so we're like really low on % right now. But we're already at 90k armor. Yeah, 90k armor and 35,000 evasion with
There must be a goal.
a 2k chest piece and low level auras. We should be able to get 100k plus, I'm thinking, pretty easily. Definitely over 100k armor. Our armor count seems insane already. Sorry about the crickets. My apologies about the crickets.
Let the day dawn golden with possibility.
Is Trinity on the... Yes, it's on the Divine Blast. It's imbued. Seems like a pretty good imbue, I think.
My goddess, what ambition. Even the grandest desires can be dismantled.
Future lowest to be 100k. It'll be 500% from Perseverance. Yeah. I don't know if we'll get to 100k evasion. We'll see. I mean, obviously our current Grace is level 13. And we're wearing a chest piece that's 2k. And our helmet we can make to be like an evasion helmet to try to even out with the armor, shield, and stuff, so. Still need to get like aura effect, other things like that. Well, I think we'll be able to even them out. We'll see how stuff turns out, but Perseverance belt should work out pretty well for this build. Perseverance time, not quite. I need to be level 78. So I'm just getting this lab done. And then we're gonna go kill Oshabi. Is it possible to corrupt Falwar Emperor's vigilance to have more than 40 quality? No. So when I hovered the Volatile Valorb, it did not highlight the quality thing, so that number does not change. Also, I did multiple shields and it never changed. And you can check trade for people who did Volatile Valorbs, doesn't change. I also checked Perseverance to see if I could get it to be like a lower number. Like instead of 1% per 200, I could get it to be like 1% per 160 or whatever. That also doesn't change. How are you doing today? Pretty good. I'm a little bit sick. But aside from that, it's a good freaking day, man. I love new build days. Get to go through the level, get to go through the campaign, try out some new setups, get a feel for the new build.
You are inexhaustible. Pity the Emperor who sits alone on his throne.
I secretly grab top base for my new characters all the time now and realize I need a level to put them on. Yeah, that's one of the feels bad parts of the new bases. It's like, oh, I can't wear this for until you're actually the right level. It's always a bummer. I started a new build and I already deleted the Spectres once. Serves me right for using minions, dude. The fact you can do that on accident so easily is definitely super tilting. What am I doing with my XP right now? What do I actually want? Life node. Actually, I'm going to start getting this. We don't really need defenses right now.
An aspirant.
Wait, Lance playing another minion build?
Our throne is the most deep.
If you count fortification stacks as a minion, then sure. But then you'd sound like a crazy person.
Ascendant.
Alright, Ascendancy acquired. 30 million XP. Doesn't like corrupted gems. Colossi. Alright, so next up, let's go to Shabi. Down to like no HP. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na.
I'll place the listing.
There's a fair breeze.
Behold, the first daughter of Rayclast.
Everyone knows their totems. Oh, let me get this to low HP.
Why fight progress?
Alright, that should be fine. Let's get our ascendancy points. Give me rage on hit. I want it. I need it. Like for real. We have no source of rage otherwise. Now technically we could also do the debuff thing as well. So like that is an option, I guess. Debuff Ascendancy is pretty strong. Two rage on hit, 20 rage, wild savagery. Every blah blah blah. It's ignore enemy phys reduction. Cannot be stunned. 100% increased physical damage. Wild savagery 1 for every 10 rage lost this way. We'll see how that feels. Hey Pepe the Great, how you doing, man?
Yeah.
What causes Blood Sacrament to not be usable? It's if you take some damage and your life gets reserved below the threshold for the amount you need to reserve to cast it. You need to be able to have 91% unreserved. That's the reason we play Blood Barrier with it, because it protects against that chip damage that'll make it so you can't cast. Is essentially the main reason why. Okay, I need to fix my flasks too, don't I?
Prepare to face your unmade.
Uh-oh. That's what Wild Savagery looks like on the bar. Interesting. Holy, 7 stacks? Are we sure? How is that real? How's the Unholy Divine Bask going so far? It's going decent. We just got to maps, and we're trying to get ourselves a couple levels so we can equip the belt that gives us all of our % damage effectiveness, or increased sources, basically. Rune of Refraction. You used to be very valuable. Not anymore, though. Ooh, you know what I should do right now? Grace. Level 21 and Determ level 21. Yoink. And yoink. Ten out of 10 nap. I took it with your stream in the background. You're welcome, I guess. Cool.
Stay sane. Exile.
Can you progress the Astrolabe with only one thing? Yes, you can. You can do that if you are using the keystone that I'm using. I'm spacing on the name of. It's at the very top of the atlas. This thing right here, this keystone. Complete a map objective with shape region instead collapses a different map within the shape region.
Yes.
Synthetic something? Yeah, synthesized stability is what it's called. Synthesized stability. Is that shield just best in slot for all shield scaling? Yes. Yeah, yes it is. What's the other thing I was gonna do right now? There was something I was gonna do, but I just completely spaced on it. Whatever. Next map we go. I will remember eventually.
Rid yourself of
Grims, you ready for a build review?
illusions.
Sure, we
The
can do one.
Atlas cannot be studied
destroyed.
But how do you copy the strat, not the atlas? How do you copy the strat? You do astrolabes and boss rush. That's all I'm doing. It isn't much of a strat per se. Ooh, I know what I should do. I should grab some flasks. Let's grab some flasks. Diamond. Okay, Grimm's linked it. Cool. Grims, did you pay for this bill review? You gotta do that bill review redemption. Or am I blind? He did 2 hours ago. Wait, what? You did the redemption 2 hours ago? Alright, we're taking a look at Grimm's character. Oh no. Absolution. And you're playing Guardian with just Radiant Faith, Unwavering, Harmony of Purpose. I'm going to give him a free refund for 2 hours. Wait, what the hell? So double Absolution. You're doing Dawnbreaker. Are you in Trade League or you SSF? I'm assuming you're Trade League because you have a massive thread. You wouldn't have gotten that from with this build. You know, level 88 character, you're not doing Ubers. This is trade, okay. So one thing that you can do that's really nice that I would recommend is if you get yourself like a fractured minion damage wand, you can force the +1 all +1 minion with a fossil combination. I think it might be the same one as the fossil combination for +2 chaos as well. Where it's like, oh, I want to say it's like corroded, shuddering, metallic, maybe jagged. It's something along those lines. Fossil combination is pretty good for hitting yourself a +2 wand if you want to craft it. For minion +2, that is. Corroded, shuddering, metallic. Okay, yeah, okay. So yeah, get yourself like a fractured cast speed or fractured minion damage and use that fossil combination. You make yourself a +2. It shouldn't cost you too much. It should be like a 1 in 6 or something, 1 in 12 to hit on average. Make us sell fossils lands. Good job. I'm just saying it's easy craft to go for. Reduced duration of ailments, minus lightning res. So you're just buying a cheap Doriani ring. You're doing Fizz Taken As. You're doing Divine Flesh. Yeah. I'm kind of a Doriani's hater, but it is good single target. You have a +2 on it. You're doing Val Absolution. You're going to start being a Val Absolution build later on, and you're going to drop some nodes for it. Obviously, you probably know about the mastery for the gain Val Souls per second. I don't know if you're planning to do Soul Ripper, but that's really nice for uptime. I can't imagine, maybe this is like a Pewee Ninja import error, but never take a small node like this. That's usually always a mistake. I'm guessing that's just a Pewee Ninja import error, though. Your massive threading here for block, life, sanctity, speed. Are you anointing light of divinity, or is that just highlighting for no reason? I'm not sure I'm a fan of the thread, to be honest with you. I'm not sure I'm a fan of this thread, because it adds a huge amount of, like, res pressure. And you're getting 10% life, sanctuary, a node that's 15% life travel node away, and speed. I don't think this is worth it. I think you'd be better off with, like, a rare jewel, pathing the speed nodes here, and pathing naturally. Minus 20 is for the Doriani. Oh, okay. Never mind. Yeah, that's fair. I am forgetting that you're playing Dorianis. Sorry. All right. For Dorianis, then it makes sense. Never mind. Forget what I'm saying. I'm forgetting what the context is. Outside of Dorianis, I don't like that massive. But with Dorianis, the minus 20, if you're trying to like cap off your negative 200 or whatever, that is fair. Are Doriani's build like this any good? I'd imagine you could get pretty good damage with Doriani's. I usually don't like the tank factor for Doriani's, though. The life is terrible. Are you on, like, pain attunement? Why is your life so low? Yeah, I see. You have no life on any gear pieces, Grims. You're getting cooked life gear wise. The only life you have is unironically your Doriani's, isn't it? I would say you need to get life on boots, belts, gloves for sure, and you need to start looking for some rings that have minus lightning res but plus life. Cause yeah, your life total is just paper thin. You're gonna get absolutely just shredded at this life total. Not even just by lightning, but by other damage types. Yeah, I think that's your biggest issue right here is your life number. You have the Taken As, you have the Zabacuas, which is like, I don't know, it's okay. But it's still like, the 0 lightning res is just an awkward situation. Dark Monarch needs to go. Well, he's doing this for the double Val Absolution, right? I think you get double Val Absolution with this, which is why he's using it. But he needs a lot more life on these other pieces. It couldn't hurt him to try to force in more life on his tree, too. Need a lightning taken as a Great Wolf? Like, that's one of the ways you can work around Absolution, but then you still just get shredded by lightning dots. Generally, Doriani's is just you're having a bad time unless you have the big money option, which is the Purity of Fire, and then you get to have, you need, like, Giga minus lightning res to account for the less lightning res that you get from the Keystone or whatever. That, or you have the Purity of Fire and you're 50-50 converting. But, like, the thing is, at his budget, that's just, you know, it's freaking Mirror Jewel, right? There's 3 lightning dots and 2 of them are bosses. Just don't do those. I think you're downplaying how often you're going to run into Mana Siphoner. Because you'll run into that, like, every map. Or every other map. It's pretty common, right? AG alone is better than double Sentinels. Kingmaker and Garb is pretty valuable. I don't know what his socket pressure is. I mean, okay, Herald of Thunder, Herald of Ice. I would probably get rid of these. These aren't really doing you much. And quite frankly, if you're trying to play into Val Absolution, I'm not sure why you're running Herald of Purity either. I think that's a lot of reservation space you probably don't need to use. Cartanos. Dawnbreaker, Watcher's Eye, and Tempered by War get you 100% lightning taking his fire. That's literally what I said out loud, is if you do Purity. Oh, no. No, they don't. Dawnbreaker doesn't get you to 30%. Dawnbreaker gets you, with the max multiplier, gets you to like 24. You can do Bound. Bound could get you the rest of the way. Regardless, if you're doing Tempered by More, you need like a lot more minus res jewelry.
Fair deal.
So you Volatile Val. Volatile Val doesn't make 20% become 30%. He's not in that financial bracket? No. Mina hate, dude. You hate the Dark Monarch. Holy, you need to do the AG and the support specters. AG and support specters they are quite strong. I play minions a lot. He's probably got a point, Grims, to be honest. Rare Helmet would get you more tank. AG gets you more tank. I don't know about the support specters. The support specters are freaking... I guess I know like the freaking lightning totem gives you lucky lightning and wrath, which is very strong, right? I go back, but I don't want to mess with the specters. The specters are very strong. If you're not doing the specters, then it's more understandable why you're doing Dark Monarch, but you probably should consider it at the very least. The Guardian Turtle is the best Spectre, no contest. 5 PDR is nice, but his D-Term Aura kind of sucks, though. I'm pretty sure his D-Term Aura is like a level 10 D-Term or something. I guess it helps that the D-Term Aura low level with the more armor is pretty similar to the high level one if you have some flat armor somewhere. I wouldn't want to do prototype without Sublime. I mean, you can get away with it if you do Bound. I could see the Bound angle. The Bound, Zabakua, Watchers, plus Shield. Like, that technically would work, right? Either way, Grims... I think Minahate has a point about dropping Helmet for Spectre plus AG, but you'd have to do both. You wouldn't want to just do one or the other. You would want the support Specters, Perfect Forest Warrior, Perfect Spirit of Fortune, Perfect Pain Artist. There's a lot of like spell multiplier ones that are quite strong. You can get the cheap ones. Well, even most of the perfect ones aren't expensive, right? Like they're all like most of them are pretty common except for the freaking Tiger. 8C gives you Coal and Onslaught. Lucky Lightning plus Wrath, 30C. Crypt multi Zealotry, right? Normal one has Onslaught as well. Normal one doesn't have Coal though. You like if the difference is you're paying. Wait, this says it has Coal too. Are you sure this has Onslaught as well? It just gives it anyways, even though it doesn't say it. They just forgot to like code them as different things. That's really funny. So that's just literally a bug then, I think, where they just coded them as the same rather than different. Because it definitely doesn't have the text for Onslaught if it's giving it anyways. That's hilarious. Either way, it's not too expensive to get some pretty powerful support specters for your setup Grims. I would say Mini Hate, I think he's right. Drop the helmet, get support specters plus AG, and you need to get life on gear. You need life on gear bad. That's your big, and also get rid of this Herald stuff. I don't know why you're doing the Herald stuff, but it is not really making, if you're trying to build into Val Absolution, like if you're trying to play around that specific like minion dude, this is giving him nothing for a lot of investment. Live on gears first up here. Yeah, just buy yourself some rares. Do a search like this. Do a search like this where you say max life and you say 111 and then do weighted sum, elemental resistance. Say you want movement speed. 25 elemental res. Let's do empty suffix. Do something like this. Empty suffix res 80 boots. And this needs to say 180 right here, like this. 10C boots, and you have like over 100 res type of thing. Like, do that sort of search with your with trying to get yourself some triple res plus life items to try to start fixing this res situation, plus getting life in your build. And the other thing I would say is get rid of the heralds, get rid of this reservation node, and grab yourself this guy. 20% damage diversion is insane. And yeah, I don't think these heralds will do any much. Drop these nodes. And what auras are you running? You're running Zealotry, D-Term, Wrath. So if you do the support specters, you can drop Zealotry, you could drop Wrath, get yourself Flesh and Stone and like Tempest Shield and Arctic Armor. You'll trade 100% reservation for like 75. Get yourself the triple 25s. Drop this aura effect. Drop these nodes, and you could go another cluster type of thing. I have Tempest Shield, then add Arctic and Flesh and Stone. But drop Wrath, drop Zealotry, swap those to the support specter ones. Because you have all this investment in like some reservation space, and this investment in aura effect, and that's just not. I don't think it's too efficient compared to doing like another cluster. Like minion, if you're playing minions, their damage lives and dies on percent damage, and most of it is tucked into clusters. That's I think that'll get you a decent amount of improvement to your setup. He needs some cast speed. When I play Absolution, I put some haste in the build early. Well, I wouldn't do the tiger. I guess you could maybe make maybe don't go Arctic, but go haste instead. I'm pretty sure if you drop this, all three of these, you drop these 2 auras, go for like a haste, get the Zealotry and Wrath Spectres, and drop the Reservation Node, I think you should be fine. And that should give you back a lot of passives. There's no way all those are active, or am I cooked? Well, he has this Reservation Node. He has all the Sovereignty Wheel. He has this Reservation Wheel. He has a lot of Reservation Efficiency investment. And you have Enlighten. I guess it's only a level 2 Enlighten. Are level 3 Enlightens expensive? You can probably pick up a level 3 Enlighten at this point. Usually the level Enlightens, they end up tanking. Yeah, level 3 Enlightens 80 Chaos. So you could pick up one of these and get yourself some reservation efficiency there. 7 VC, 3 divs. No, they eventually get saturated and then they just tank. The level 3s do. They become cheap after, I don't know, a week or two usually. Which that seems to have mostly happened. They're down to 80C. I would go so far as to see if maybe you can drop these reservation nodes. Because basically I think you have some auras that aren't doing too much for you. And if you swap those damage auras to the specters, I think that stuff will go a long way. Anyways, that's what I would do if I were you. Grims, good luck on the swaps, but life on gear, consider swapping the reservation passives, get rid of the heralds, swap to a minion cluster, get yourself a level 3 Enlighten, swap some of these auras out for specters and AG. Good luck with the character, man. Good luck with the character. That is really funny that the perfect Forest Warrior gives you, or the regular Forest Warrior gives the Onslaught too.
Rid yourself of your delusions.
That is really, really funny.
Not be studied, only destroyed.
You can save the D term as well if you do the turtle. Yeah, the turtle's solid. Why does this guy have 4 ghosts? What the hell's going on here? Why am I fighting a 4 ghost character with my low level character? I'm getting abused here. This ain't right. 100% chance to be surrounded by tormented spirits. Oh, great. Is Divine Blast Champ gonna be meta? I would bet against that. It's just what I wanted to play. It's gonna win the gauntlet? Okay, let's not freaking shut the hell up. It's gonna win the gauntlet. What the hell is wrong with you? I'll tell you what's gonna win the gauntlet is Minion Pact if this doesn't ban it. Ben's gonna be done with gauntlet on day 3. Maybe even day 2. When's the gauntlet? April 8th. He said on Twitter day 1. Wait, did he say that? Did he mention Minion Pact or no? What did he say? What was his post?
The Atlas twists all.
Frost Mage? They're gonna ban Frost Mage. Frost Mage is gated behind a freaking Uber. Also, it's not good. He didn't mention minion pack, but he said it was gonna be a day one gauntlet. That's kind of funny. I mean, we don't even know what the mods are, right? That's some confidence right there. Me and you, Oak. Me and you and your burning ground. We got him. We got him right where we want him. Easy, not even close.
We are rich, I think.
He's trying to get searing balls on Maven. Yeah. That would be something, all right. That would be something, all right. All right. Time for our first memory vaults with the new character. What do we got? Valdo Puzzle Box, Alchemy and Remembrance. Not a bad start. Not a bad start. It'll be a one-day gauntlet. Is Lance plays, nobody else could... Okay, so you guys are just making stuff up. I see now. I see now. You guys are just making stuff up. Uh-huh. All right. I need to unfortunately go, guys. It is already past 8 o'clock. It's getting late. Sun's getting real low. What's the server update? Okay, look at this real quick. But I do gotta go. Update on server for last night after available. Accidentally had their configuration broken away. It resulted in approximately twice the number of players being assigned to some servers than what they can normally handle. This is entirely an error on our part. Nothing to do with the previous server disruptions that we've had at launch. Unfortunately, even though we have an alerting system in place to wake up our server admins in case load server is too high, none of the conditions we had in place were triggered by this event. There's some unusual blah 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 blah. As soon as blah 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 blah, we apologize. Okay, they're working on the servers. I have no freaking clue. I gotta go, guys. I gotta go. Tomorrow, we will continue the character. We'll get the character leveled up, get ourselves some actual percent damage scaling, and see where this thing will go. I am optimistic, but that'll have to be tomorrow. That'll have to be tomorrow because it's getting late. So we will send you guys on to someone else who is streaming PoE. I'll send you to the guy who's going to end the gauntlet in one day, and we're going to find out if you guys were lying about this tweet. We're going to find out from the source himself, Ben. All right. Enjoy Ben's stream. Thanks for hanging out, and I'll catch you guys all tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out, and have a good rest of your evenings, guys. See you guys. Enjoy Ben's stream.